Hey, hey, happy Monday. It's Monday Madness, that's for sure. Oh, it's a day. I'm going to play the intro, then I'll be back. We got a lot of shit to talk about. Oh, boy, do we. When don't we, huh? Okay, we'll play the intro, and then I shall be back.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Lay down. Come on, Bubba boy. Lay down. Come on, come up here, good night. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm trying to get the dog to lay down. He's driving me nuts with that panting. Ugh. Anyway. How's everybody doing today? Sorry I couldn't come back on Saturday. I couldn't come. I shouldn't even be live now, but I couldn't yesterday. But it's first of the month and everything rolls over and all the gifted drops off. You really don't have a choice. Okay. Hey, Cat. Hey, Tea Guzzler. Hey, Debbie, how are you? I've been looking around for you. How you been doing? I've asked around a bit about you. Um, I see there's a lot of shit going on. Damn. People don't just take fucking break. Does anybody believe in vacay? I mean, they don't believe on breaks, but maybe vacay? I mean, good Lord. I'm glad you're doing good, Debbie. Um, I got mixed feelings about what's going on right now. Hey, Shiva, I really do. Am I surprised that there's issues with, family members going to school and stuff? No, not at all. Not one bit. I mean, we talked about this over the last 2 years. Honestly, there's not much that would come out of there that would be surprising. Um, oof. I'm just not okay with the school names and stuff being doxed out. I don't think that was cool. I really don't. I wouldn't want someone putting my kid's school on YouTube. I mean, you could have redacted if you insist on showing it. I mean, it is public record. Hold on a minute. I'm sorry, my daughter just got in a shower. The girl's addicted to showers. Thank God. Sometimes it's nerve wracking because sometimes she can want to be in there for 30 minutes running out hot water, and that's a no no. I'm a budget bitch. Nope. But sometimes it can be nerve wracking. Anyway, yeah, my understanding is Laura, didn't redact information she should have. Excuse me, I got a cough. Hold on. God damn that. Oh, um, look, as far as the issues with the truancy, the only way you could get a hold of that is if it's public record. And I mean, I'm not for digging into shit, but evidently that's how it is now. Um, uh, but it looks like there's going to be a hearing. Okay, but just don't turn it up loud, okay, baby? Okay, now you. Okay. Sorry. Hey, Diola. I seen the picture you posted. I asked you in, I think it was Nonsense's chat, if there was a picture, any video or pictures of the old gambler. Boy. Oh, we know where all that subs money went that day, don't we? Hey, Shani. Because it's truancy cat. Um, Believe me, there's a lot of things they do. That's the last. Hey, Tip. That's the last ditch effort. That's a last ditch effort. I mean, they will try to work things out before it goes to this step, and I don't give a shit what state you live in. I've lived in multiple states, and okay, I'll call you in a minute. I need to put her eardrops in. Hey, Mystic, good to see you. Apparently, she sat at the same slot machine for hours daily and was missing the Crime Con event. Well, she didn't go there for Crime Con. She went there for that slot for them to gamble. I mean, let's be real. I mean, if you go do it, you got let's be real. The woman has a serious gambling problem. That's clear. Mark safe from. Oh my god. Um, I just think that there was things, you see fit, you want to show the paperwork, whatever, fine, I can't tell you what to do. You're an adult, it's your channel, do whatever, you know. But just know there's going to be blowback. But you could have redacted. And there was I just don't think that the kids, the name of the school and stuff like that needed to be disclosed. I don't. I wouldn't want my kid's school put out there. There's too many fucking freaks on this internet. Come on, let's be real. Hey, Shauna. Okay, I gotta slow down because I won't be able to breathe. Okay. Whew. Hold on. God, I'm gonna sound like BJ tonight. I hate that. Hold. I'm gonna try not to tell you to hold. Oh man, this shit just doesn't want to pass, man. I just can't seem to get ahead of it. It's just really kicking my ass. It's really kicking my ass. I'm out of the BJ loop. Ugh, it's a never-ending loop. And I hear there's some shit going on with chasing, and I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll get into that because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I misunderstood, but I thought chasing was talking about Laura, but people think she was talking about Clue. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe I mistook what she said and thought it was about Laura when it was actually not. I don't know. Oh, my fucking throat's gonna dry. I'm gonna rip it out. I swear to God. I can't. You're supposed to drink plenty of fluids, when you're sick, but I'm not allowed because I'm on a very strict fluid intake because um where's my fucking cough drop? So it's wild. It's wild. I need something for my throat. I'm gonna rip my throat out. Hey, Helen. I watched her live. She said she was talking about Laura. Oh, she did a live? I was referring to the post. I didn't know she did a live, but maybe thought it was about Clue. I don't know. I was going by the post. I didn't even know she did a live. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing. And by the way, my COVID test wasn't outdated or old. It was accurate. Number 5. Oh, only for some reason this shit just went. Well, I know why. It went straight into my chest. The end of my life, yeah. It's kicking my ass. But I couldn't go in the hospital. I had to sign no. I got little. Okay. So, I don't know. I maybe. Look, all I know is chasing was in BJ's. I was watching BJ's. And look, the whole time that bitch uses her kids as a shield or as her shield content. But you say you're not for that, but yet you sit in there and participate. So make that make sense. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is, and she never did come back last night yet again. And you know, she does that all the time. So even in her true crime, if that's what you want to call it, the whole first hour and a half of the 3 hour live was drama. Wasn't even about the case. I don't know. To me, she won't get no numbers. So I think we're gonna watch a little bit of that, and that. Well, no, let's start with this first. Never mind. Never mind. We'll start with this first. Let me go to my channel because I saved all the videos. But this is what I was talking about. I think there's, I don't know, because I think there somehow this, maybe I'm wrong. I thought Chasing's post was about Laura's live. Does she watch Clue? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch her, so I have no idea who Chasing watches other than oh, she just did a video. All of it is wrong. Yeah. I'm not. Hey, Weaving Waters. I don't know. I know she's Jones and Onion Deets, but I don't I don't be following her around YouTube. I have no idea. But if you this is I still I don't know. My vibe on it was her post was about Laura's live. Like I said,
on the internet of calling CPS in her Medicaid or whatever is not too much and should be on the internet. Where was that energy with my ex, my fiance, my business, my finances, or more importantly, the day BJ sat in a chat while my underage daughter was playing on screen in a video? Let me guess, lost in the gray area. You all stand for nothing and you only defend what's done to your people. Fake as fuck. I'm the devil, yet you ain't never seen proof that I've done any of the crap you all excuse from biggin. So you can miss me with all your mom business. I don't know what kind of mom can defend negligence to the level of missing out on a free education. You don't even have to grift for K through 12 education. Chasen, you got a lot of motherfucking nerve, bitch. I said what the fuck I said. You ragged, used up slut with your old fucking looking ass on your porch at night smoking cigarettes, acting like you got your fucking shit together. You was a wretched, nasty trick. You hear me? I don't know what kind of business it is putting out of mom's business. Fuck you, bitch. For you to even make your mouth up and switch that motherfucker to the side to come out with some fucking horse shit like this, fuck you and your mama. Bitch, I said what the fuck I said. You motherfuckers are always quiet, just like little fucking church mice, sneaking the fuck around while Biggin sits over there jonesing. All of them. Where the fuck was that energy with the Foyon Queen? I don't hear anything. Hello? Shut the fuck up. I swear, that's why God made all y'all look that way. It's a fucking warning. There ain't nothing good, nice, or pretty inside this motherfucking shell. Oh, you got some nerve. She got some fucking nerve. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. This bitch is out here. Oh, Clue called CPS. Oh, Clue called my Medicaid. Bitch, show the fucking proof.
And that's true. BJ has accused Clue of all of that. BJ's accused Clue of committing crimes against children. Yeah. I mean, but I think this is because she thinks that post was about her life, but I don't know. I didn't even get to watch Clues, and I think they take them down, don't they, on Kick? Every time I went back to try to watch one, it was gone. I thought it was about Laura's live, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Hey, Protest and Resist. Cool name. Just got back from chasing in Colorado. No. Still waiting on your biopsy results. You're going to get good news. Everything's going to be just fine, I know. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Oh, thank you for the sunshine. Oh, the flow state. Oh, thank you very much, Debbie. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Hey, Mix. I don't know. I know she doesn't like Clue, but I've got to be honest. I have heard her be against the shit that was done with the fucking restraining order, the shit with, Clue's child and everything. But I don't watch her like that, so I really don't, chasing. So I really, I don't know. All I know is she's in BJ's chat, and BJ be doing this shit, and she's still in there. So I don't know. It's wild. It was about Laura. See, that's what I thought when I read the post. It never dawned on me that it was about Clue, because I don't know if chasing even goes over to Kick. But I know she watches Laura. So that's... But, they do seem to overlook some stuff or not have so much outrage when it comes to BJ. Only if it's being done by somebody they really don't like, that they feel is doing something to BJ. They seem to have more outrage for that than when BJ herself does shit, That's just my opinion. I don't know. It's wild. Wild, wild, wild. Look, all I'm saying is the name of the school, and from the clip I've seen from Clues, I didn't hear Clue say the name of the school. Who I heard say the name of the school was Laura. And she showed documents that weren't redacted and should have been, in my opinion. Like I said, I wouldn't want no one putting my kids at school out here, you know. But, you know, you sit there and you say, you tell her, you know, she puts too much information out here. You know, Tracy, she outright lies all the time. How about you just say it like it is? The truth. She outright lies all the fucking time. But, and she does put too much info out here. And she does put her family members in the middle of all of this. She uses them as a shield, as content. And it is, and then, you know, victimhoods. And she could turn around and say, see, they're coming out and they're talking about my kids now, talking about you and what you do. But it's not seen like that. It's always, oh, that's an excuse. That's just, no, it's not. No, it's not. But she still, you can't sit in there the whole time while she's using one of them as a shield and making sure everybody knows that little one's there and what's going on and all this stuff. Get the fuck out of here. Look, you want to do videos with your family members? Then do it on a different channel, not on a fucking drama channel. Don't use it in your drama, because you do that and they know more about the drama than most of us do, because you fucking talk to them about it. You fucking get them up out of their beds to come and answer questions for you. Are you kidding me? I mean, okay. Look, if you you're not on board with her using that shit, then you wouldn't be sitting in that chat. Period. While she's doing such content. While the content is the family members. That's just my opinion. Anyway, let's finish this. Then we're going to get on to the live, because I'm pissed.
Bitch, you got your own motherfucking man believing that me and him drove 9 hours to go to court with you. Bitch, no the fuck we didn't. You want to know why? It's called cash money, ho. Something you don't know nothing about.
That's exactly.
Pay the fucking...
DJ alluded to that. She did. You can't say she's lying, because she's not lying. Clue is saying exactly what BJ's done.
2 attorneys to handle that fucking shit. Why you lying to your man? What you gonna tell him about the truancy? I'm surprised you could type this morning, to be fair. I got no lie to tell. I'm surprised your fucking hands worked this morning. Because I know if I was him, I'd be pissed. Pissed. It's obvious, but listening to conversations between the two of you, that it's your job to get them youngins to school.
But see, that's just it. Shame on him.
Falsely accusing people.
And shame on him for that. Because that man does not work. That man is home. Evidently, it's overwhelming. It's too much. He's not doing anything to step in and help, evidently. If there's an issue of her getting him there, why is he not stepping up and getting him there? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Look, my husband didn't do that for our child. And he didn't do it for all the foster kids we had. No matter what, you got to work together as a team to raise your kids. And we both worked outside the home. I don't. I don't know. It's a weird situationship. That's a weird situationship. Just so I know I'm not crazy. I have fostered in several states, been a licensed foster home in several states. Pretty much it's all the same. And there's little things, but pretty much and in two of the states that I fostered in, I did have a newborn placed in care, but the older siblings were not. But they wouldn't let the newborn go home with the said parent until things were done. And honestly, the one time it was like 2 weeks. And, the final inspection was done. The mom did what needed to be done, and the baby got to go home. So, EJ, you wrong about that, bitch. You wrong about that. But whatever. And that's all the content is going to be every night. Yeah. To ask for more stuff. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? I have showed that registry. I showed the video that was made where all the things that were purchased. She has no idea because she hasn't opened up a lot of this shit. Her words, not mine. Not mine. Hers. And then she's going to sit there and let it be known that she needs more items. But yet the wish list is showing they were purchased, and she wouldn't know because she hasn't opened the shit up. Fucking greed is real, man. Greed is fucking real. I don't know. All right. Hey, hey, Aries, British High Emperor Aries. We're going to speed her up. There's not a lot in this I want to go over because I'm not doing the baby situation. Okay. In the bouncer, but the baby has such a. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was gonna. How come all of a sudden he's no longer? Remember how she swore up and down he's gonna have her while she's live? Swore up and down. That's why nobody heard nothing for the first month. Get the fuck out of here, okay? Get the fuck out of here. That's sorry, I don't believe that. I don't buy that for 1 minute. But whatever. How come he's not now? And every night for how many nights now? Yeah. All that excitement. Like it was the first night? Yeah. Okay. Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. so we can get this video in the algorithm. Sub up. Hey, you can be a member like the rest of us. You can be a misfit. And I didn't do a goal, did I? Hell no. Okay, well, we have one. It's just, it's a whatever goal. We do need to get our pool boy, though. Because Lord knows my pool needs some attention after all this rain. Okay. And the last thing I wanted to do was go running around today because I had like no energy. Zilch. But I had to go to the pool store and get stuff for the pool because of the rain. Well, my little turns the container upside down, didn't put the lid on tight, and oh my god, I was vomiting. It smelled so bad. The car, Anyway, thank God that's all I needed to do was the pool store because I couldn't do nothing else. Oh, you didn't see anything? What do you mean you didn't see anything? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, Clues. Hey, Druid, how are you? Druid's Dairy. I don't like BJ or Clue. However, public information is indeed available to the public. Yeah, I just think that and I'm talking about Laura here. Let's be clear. I think that Laura could have not said the name of the school and could have redacted it. Baba, come up here and lay down, buddy. Come up here and go night. Come on. Oh, oh, but she's got that severe asthma that she can't be without that inhaler, but can't find it for 3 days. Get the fuck out of here. When I first started reviewing her, a couple months in, she decided to act like she has this heavy asthma. Not before, but I only used the inhaler once a year. Bitch, let me tell you, you don't have it. I don't fucking believe you. You're a fraud and a fake, and you use it. You even did it on camera, and it's awful the way you do it. It's not how it's done. To garner sympathy, woe is you. Poor you. Bitch, you have no idea. You have no fucking idea. I'm sorry, but that pisses me off. I struggle to breathe when I'm having a flare up. It feels like I'm being smothered, like it's just squeezed out of me. This bitch has no fucking clue. Come on, Bubba, come up to bed. Come up, go night night. Come up, lay on your blankie. Come on, Mommy, got your blankie down. I can't pick you up. You're too fucking big. And I'm too weak right now. 80 pounds, I can't pick his ass up. Yeah, I think so too. Shit. You know, oh, you weren't punctual before the new family member. You've never been punctual. Ever. Quit blaming it on everybody else. It's you. Thought you had a partner who, just loves babies, and when he'll have her all the time, he'll have the baby all the time till they get older. Then it's on me. Yeah, shut the fuck up, yes, bitch. Oh, thank you for the Sunday. Oh, sunshine. Oh, I did get that. Okay. Hey, sis. Um, uh, okay. I'm not. Well, that's funny because these have been late night streams, and you're up and you make her part of your live, make sure everybody can hear, even though you said you're not getting that of mine. Yeah, you are doing it, BJ. The whole time you're sitting there saying you're not getting nothing, you make sure everybody can hear her. Shut the fuck up. Exactly, dudes. Yeah. It's never enough. But you have her in a bouncer. Okay. It's storming. Telling you. Mm, ooh, it took a month. Over a month. Yeah. Look, I don't go along with a lot of, I don't agree with a lot of what people say, Laura, the stuff she's put out here. But I do agree with, I don't know where the family member was. All I know is I don't believe that family member was in that house until recently. That's just my opinion. Hey, Pink Feather. Oh my God, it didn't share screen. I'm sorry. I'm glad I didn't play much. Oh, tell me about it. I had to fucking pay for my scripts all over again. I was so mad at myself. Um, I cost myself $125 because I broke my freaking inhalers, and then I had to do a copay to fast track to get the new prescription because of, oh man, what a hassle. But hey, I got the antibiotics that the doctor at the ER said, look, I've seen your chart. You know what you need. You know what works for you. This is what you're given. And he went ahead and did it. He was like, um, because my regular doctor's out of town till the weekend. So yeah, anyway. And he ran a bag, and then I went down. I had to go for some more blood work. So, yeah. Anyway, this is not working right. I think I waited too long, but it'll work eventually.
Like to say that I don't have bills, but I absolutely have bills. And I have quite a bit to pay every month. So I do absolutely understand that. And you being here. And if you don't mind, if you can click that thumbs
Bubba,
up,
come up here
that
and lay
helps me
down,
just
Bubba.
as much, Amy.
Come on, Bubba boy.
And it's greatly appreciated.
Come
so
up
if
and
you
go
can click
night.
that thumbs up, or if you don't mind hyping the video, that helps as well. Absolutely helps more than you know. It's cool that you are on now. Yeah, hey Samantha, how are you?
Come on.
Luminous, thank you so much. Luminous gifted a membership. Don't have bills, nothing is free. That is so true, Amy. I couldn't believe that when I heard somebody say that I don't have bills. I was like,
what they meant, BJ, is you don't have a mortgage or rent. All you got to pay, and you don't have a water bill. You don't do a trash bill because you take it to the dump yourself. All you really, I mean, come on, it's not rocket science here. You're the one that puts the info out there. I wish all I had was an electric bill and some car insurance. Oh my God. Yeah. Whatever. That's what they meant, BJ. They weren't saying you didn't have bill. What was being said is you don't have to worry about rent or a mortgage. Most do.
where did you
In Mississippi? Oh, be safe.
get that from? How do you think my
The
lights
storms are bad everywhere.
How do you think that I got running water? I mean,
you don't have city water, you have a well. You don't pay a water bill, which means you do not pay sewage. You also don't pay trash. Your words, not mine.
think I drive a car? How do you think I have a cell phone? How do you think that I freaking eat every day? Like, we all have bills. Got a secret? Can you keep it? Thank you so much for being here. Just a RN. Luminous. It's so good to see all of you guys. I love you guys to pieces. And I'm so grateful for each and every one of you.
I'm so
you know, y'all are the best, honestly. Hi, Miss Gloria. I do too, Miss Gloria. Hey, Brown Eye Girls. Miss Chloe Joe, nice to see you. Yes, Luminous, thank you so much for gifting a membership. You are amazing. And welcome to the Gummies Club.
God.
We're gonna talk about Gypsy Rose. Oh, there's so much to talk about tonight on the main channel.
She does not come back and talk about Gypsy Rose. She, at the end of this, she will talk about what she's gonna talk about with Gypsy Rose. She's gonna use morbid content. Of course, she doesn't do anything on her own. But she doesn't come back and do it last night. I believe she's doing it tonight. But you know, the first hour and a half is gonna be bullshit. So
the Gypsy Rose live stream. She has got the audacity to speak on.
Will you please lay down, Bubba? Come on.
We have a lot to go over. We've got Ken Euchre's, which is
no.
Gypsy's
Get up there and lay down.
fiance. He's speaking out. I mean, his sister is speaking out. Gypsy has been implicated and stabbing the headboard, marking an X over with a knife of all things over Ken's side of the bed. We will get into all of that on tonight's show on the main channel. We will be covering the Gypsy Rose case. So please, if you don't mind, if you got time to join us tonight, we would love to have you over there. I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be a good stream. But first things first, I wanted to go over some stuff on here that I stumbled across today, and I just couldn't believe what I was hearing. So,
stumbled.
Diana.
She stumbled. No, bitch, she was watching. Not stumbling, but watching.
What are you doing? I'm concerned about that trucker's wife. When we go back to the pediatrician, I'm going to have a very long talk with them because I've done the warm bath. I've laid her on her belly and bounced her. You know, I'm not just giving her a bottle and not birthing her. I know gas drops every 6 hours. I'm doing it. And this baby just has so much gas. Like when you hold her, you can feel They just changed their formula, actually.
You mean the ready-made bottles you got? From the hospital. Oh. Okay. I can't. I'll let it go. I'm not going to say nothing.
But you could just feel her rumble underneath your hand constantly. So, yeah, we will be. I'm going to.
So you put her in a bouncy. Where's your goal? I know. Cat even reminded me. Thank you very much, Perfectly Me. She even reminded me, and I still screwed it up. Hey, Face of America. Hey, Jason. Hey, K-Mash. We have one. It's just, the use. The pool boy fund. We're going to get us a good-looking one. I think I'm going to take my neighbor up on it. He said that he'd bring his two buddies over, and he'd let us, they'd come on camera, and they're all good-looking. And he'll let us interview him for fun, He knows it's all for fun. He said he said sure. So I think I'm gonna do that one of these nights. Though they're not really gonna be our pool boy because they don't do that kind, But it's all in fun. Oh, that's why he won't jump up, because my little's got the bathroom door closed, and he uses the bathroom. He has to get a running start to get up on this bed. The old man. Okay, Bubs. He won't let me even help him up, but I can't lift him by myself. He's now 80 pounds. He went to the vet. He's now 80 pounds, not 78. He might went out there with you. Love you. Oh, I love you too, buddy. Oh, he's such a sweet kid.
Okay. Take her back to the pediatrician. She is on Similac with Alimentum. Similac with Alimentum. I do have Dr. Brown's bottles, you guys. I got one. Look.
Hey. I can't spell check. Hey, Vixen. It's not my friend. Have you ever looked at any of my comments, Jason? They are, a lot of times I'll have to delete them and redo them. They're really bad. I make no comments about anybody's spelling. And I'll put it in where you put spell check or put what the hell it wants to do. And I even turn the shit off and it don't matter. Oh, man. I can't laugh. It hurts. Anyway.
I got a Dr. Brown's bottle right here.
Okay. And you grifted your ass off for those expensive bottles, and several people have now sent you not only the expensive bottles you had to have because you were going to breastfeed, which you gave some lame excuse why you couldn't. But I remember when you first had her, you said, well, you're kind of breastfeeding and kind of not. Yeah, there is no kind of. You're too lazy, BJ. It takes time to breastfeed. You're not going to give that time. You're too into the drama, into YouTube. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion.
So,
Sir Duke, no.
If
you cannot sit on my tablet. No. Oh, God, you animals.
So
I love you, but I'm not in the mood. I'm really, really not. Dookity
I don't know. But I do have the bottle. I almost sent you some, but they were blue. That's okay.
She's gonna say colors don't matter when before they did. Several people have now sent her these expensive bottles, but wait till you see what she switches up and says she needs, and guess what? They're being sent as well.
A secret, I don't care what color they are. Those bottles are expensive. Listen, I don't care about what color a damn bottle is. It don't got to be perfect. If it's black and green, you know what I mean? It's a bottle. A bottle's a bottle. So, We'll definitely try with Dr. Brown's. The formula might be too much for her. They may need to change it again. Yeah, Amy, we're going back to the pediatrician.
What are you waiting for?
Bryson did that. We stayed at Children's 10 days, lots of tests, found out he was lactose intolerant, switched to lactose free. He's still on it. Oh, okay, girl. Oh, I hope my baby's not lactose intolerant. Timetable when the airflow in the middle. Okay, I will send them.
Hi, Rocky.
Alimentum powder. Have you noticed it's difficult to mix and becomes incredibly foamy when shaken? That foam is, oh my God, yes. I didn't even think about that, Jason.
Oh my.
Maybe make a picture and let it settle.
Oh,
yes.
It is so hard not to say anything. Oh, good God. Mother of sex, huh? Wow. I think you're right. Thank you. Look at that. You overfeed that baby.
It is thick. It's, to me, I noticed that last night. I was like, dang, and it smells weird. That's actually a good point, though. Thank you, everybody. I will definitely in the middle. Brett, we are having the same with my 5-week-old grandson. My sis went through calls. So, oh, got you. Whoa. Girl, if I see my hypochondriac, when it comes to me, I will go to the hospital for a chest pain. So you can imagine.
But yet, you fucking had to be taken by ambulance because you laid there with a fucking infection and your leg all gross out and sick as hell. But you're a hypochondriac? Get the fuck out of here. We've heard plenty. Oh my God. Oh, there's so much. Oh man. You're lucky I don't go there, BJ. But you make it fucking hard not to. If you're such a hypochondriac, okay, you're on what, day 3 or 4 of the baby being a part of your channel? Nightly, because I believe, that's when she made her appearance in the household. But that's just my opinion. What are you waiting for if you're such a hypochondriac? If it's so bad and she's in so... Oh my God. Okay, I'm done. I gotta fast forward it. Nope, I don't want to say no more.
How I am with my kids. Like,
oh,
if I were to see, like, if my kids cough the wrong way, we go to the hospital.
You I'm doing the yoga. Because, oh boy. Yeah, yes, that one to school was stricter. Ay. Oh.
Oh, if I see some blood in my baby's diaper, oh no, I'll have a nervous breakdown.
Oh.
Okay. What
if you
the hell?
call me one more time, you have to get down, Sir Duke.
What is wrong with these people?
Be quick, kitty. Dookie Doo, stop calling.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, and look, I feel so stupid. Diana, my lovely friend, just gifted 10 memberships, guys.
Okay, good for her. She's your new baby. We get it.
Just messaged me and told me that they're looking up my income.
Oh my God.
That, I guess.
Is she referring to somebody looking at Playboard or Social Blade? That's looking up the YouTube channel. It doesn't even give you the total income. It's not your private income. That's public information about YouTube. Is that what she's talking about? Of course, she's twisting it to make it sound more nefarious than it is when her own buddies, including Joneson, will bring up people's channels with Playboard and Social Blade. Oh, good God. I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Because yeah, it's not. Because it doesn't include memberships, Cash App, PayPal, Venmos, or AdSense. I don't think I don't know. I don't think it includes memberships. Don't quote me on that, but it doesn't. It's not going to. Yeah. Sometimes it's pretty close, but is it 100% accurate? No, because there's things that aren't included in it.
The zoo crew over there on Kick, she's looking up my income. However, that's possible. Why?
It's called Playboard and Social Blade. They're public platforms. But really, no one even has to do that because your dumbass showed your back office one night. So we kind of know. You do pretty good on YouTube. You do pretty good.
How does my what is my income any of anybody's business? Why do you care what money I make, Clue? That's none of your business. So I guess apparently she said she's looking my income up. She told her subs that. And forgive me, y'all. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn these notifications down. I know they're dinging in your ear. Listen, that's weird. Y'all are weird. What's wrong with y'all? You are. This is the whole point of my stream too. So, listen. I want to. So I heard some of the stuff you said last night, Chasen, and I agree with you 100%.
And this is what I was referring to. Chasing has been in there while she has overshared, and she will continue and making her children being heard all over her channel, but yet she's claiming she don't do that. But grifting for more off the registry and exactly, K-Mash. It works both ways. Exactly. It's not her business either.
You can't be surprised that these people talk about, I get it. I mean, I'm pretty much damn well about used to it at this point, other than the fact that the stuff they're saying and, the bad shit they're saying about my kids and stuff, anybody would get angry over that. But you have to admit, this is some Ripley's Believe It or Not record level shit. Like, I've never seen people so hyper obsessed and focused on one person. I just don't understand that at all. No, it's fine. I understood what you were saying. I get it. I really do. I just, I'm just making a point. Like,
you don't understand it. You went real life as can be on these people. You continuously poke even after being asked to knock it off. And then you went real life and you continued poking. And you continue to accuse said people of crimes without any evidence that they did anything. But you don't know what? This is your doing. And you continue it. And you want to keep it going. You don't want it to stop. Because your numbers will tank if you don't do it. And even if and you're so wrapped up in the drama that it's part of who you are. It's wild. It's wild as hell. Okay, look, y'all. Y'all cannot just kick me out my room. This is my room. Dog and cat. This is my room. You understand? Oh, good God. Oh, he's had the nerve. Listen to my dog telling me off. Oh, these critters, they're worse than the kids. They think they own my room. This is my room. Now, why are you over here? Get the hell over there. Come on, move your big butt over. Move it on over. Move it on over. Move it on over. Bubblicious, move. Move. Baba. Oh, he's impossible. Oh.
It doesn't matter what I do. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if I respond. It doesn't matter if I ignore and I never talk about it again. They will not stop. It's like you said, they're obsessed. It's absolutely obsession. Yeah, and as far as my baby goes, what I have given is all that's going. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to be parading my kids on this platform. That's that.
But you do, and you will hear again in a couple minutes.
I agree with everything you say. We have to protect them, and for the most part, I do try my best.
Chasing, she's not doing that though. In a couple minutes, you're going to hear that. That's what I mean. And you sit in there saying, "Oh yeah, you're doing it." No, she's not doing it. She's doing the exact opposite.
Yes, y'all. I mean, anybody that watches my streams know my boys aren't allowed in here.
We hear them all the time, BJ. All the time. You fucking liar.
Craig has her most of the time when I'm live.
No. Ever since she made her appearance, every night it's been on your channel. Shut fucking up. You're lying. And you're going to prove me right here in a couple minutes.
So, yeah, we do have to shield them. I'm certainly
not
going to
shit.
be putting a camera on my kids.
You don't shield shit. You make them a part of the fucking drama. My God, BJ, they know the nicknames you have for people. You've got them up out their bed to question them on a live. And then you lied to Craig and said, when he asked you what you were doing, you said, oh, you just wanted them to say hi to somebody. Shut the fuck up.
And bringing them on my channel or anything like that.
Yes, you do.
In a perfect world, I could share my kids with you. And I wish I could, but I can't because we see what happens.
Because of you.
Oh, exactly. If she screams a little louder, they'll say that she's being neglected. If she coughs a little too much, they'll say that I'm not, taking care of her and she's sick. I mean, there's God knows how much stuff.
And in a couple minutes, you're going to hear all of that and then some.
They would say. Moms definitely have good advice. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But looking up my income, bro, what are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
What does why does anybody need to be concerned with what I make every month or how I pay my bills? That's my business. That's personal business.
Yeah, Jason, not this one. But she has an excuse.
So Diana, thank you so much. Let me do this real quick. If you were gifted, please tell every day they would go crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. They have nothing good to say, so why would you? I believe, Chase, and I think you're right about that milk. Oh my God. I think you are spot on. I think that you absolutely might have there she goes. I think you might have just told me or figured out.
They're not going to hear anything, right? They're not going to be Hey, the Mad Dog. You just heard her whole schmeal, right? Yeah.
What had happened, because I bought a bottle of Alimentum last night that was hold on one second. Hold on. Okay, come on. Lord. That no. Hold on. Goodness gracious. All right, hold on, guys. Oh my goodness.
You notice she won't mute, and she's doing that on purpose.
All right, so I bought a bottle of Alimentum. The Similac Alimentum. I'm gonna say this and then I'll move on. I just really thought about what Jason said about no shaking and all of that. The gas did not get bad. I mean, she's had gas, but it's been nothing like the last couple days. Hold on, guys. Hold on. You good? Okay. It's been nothing like it has been the last couple of days. And the one thing that I changed was I had pre-made bottles. And they, the little pre-made bottles where you
Yeah, that you got from the hospital. And you went through them because they don't give you that many. Yeah, BJ. Keep telling on yourself.
You just kind of put the nipple on it. It's like the little 2-ounce pre-mix.
No,
bottles.
hey, Willows.
I had a bunch of those. And I ran out. A couple days ago. And we switched to the powder. Same formula.
But I ran out a couple days ago. You only had a few that, oh my God.
I had to use the baby water and I have to mix it. Her gas issues were nowhere near what they are until I started on the powder. I think you're right. I bet you it's from that foam. I bet you that's what it's from shaking it. Oh my goodness. I would never even think that. Yep, that will help a lot. Pre-made and screw them on. Yep. It's expensive, but I was looking it up at Walmart. I might go ahead and order some. And you can get like the cases. And it's not cheap, but they go a long way.
Hey, Donna.
How much was it? It was like $140, but it was for like 2 or 3 cases of them, of the pre-mix, pre-made bottles. It's definitely not cheap, but if it means she don't have a lot of gas, it's the price I'm willing to pay.
Then why haven't you done it? If you knew the difference when you had the ones from the hospital that you were using to you running out of them and mixing it, you seen the difference. You claiming that yourself. Why have you not then? You're waiting for them to be bought for you. Oh, but don't worry. It's going to be in your chat in a couple minutes. They will be.
Might have to just go back with the pre-mix bottles. Get you a baby Breeza that serves up, barista that serves it up for you. Get you a baby, wait a minute, Breeza? What is that?
I think so too, Guzzler.
Sorry, y'all, I don't have my glasses
Hey, Joy.
on. They do and will save you your sanity. You're so right.
I don't know if she'll even address it. If she does, she's going to lie about it. Hey, Craig's Boots. Why'd you time out the Mad Dog? Are you pocket monitoring, Marcy? Yeah, you must be pocket monitoring. Mad Dog's okay. Hang in there, Mad Dog. I think she's pocket modding.
Okay, I'll definitely look into that. Thank you. Measures and makes up a warm. Oh, I got a bottle warmer. I have a bottle warmer. I just get the Dr. Brown formula mixer. It's like $10. and it mixes the formula without getting it foamy. Okay, can I get that
Okay,
at
how do I
Walmart? I'll go on Walmart.com.
time out Mad Dog? Can I do that? Wait a minute. Let me do a 10-second one. And that should bring him back. Okay, in 10 seconds you should be okay, Mad Dog. You timed him out for like... It's alright. It's alright, Worse. I redid it, and hopefully in 10 seconds, Mad Dog will be back.
I mean, for real. So funny. You guys,
dreams
I gotta tell you something.
She hasn't opened it. Her words, she hasn't opened a lot of the boxes. And she's gotten doubles and triples, some because she asked for it, and some because she didn't open them and didn't know that more than one person sent it. But according to the registry, the stuff she's asking for tonight has already been purchased. But she hasn't opened the boxes to know that. Oh, it will. It will, Donna. Yeah, when you mix a bottle and you shake it, you can see all the little bubbles and stuff on the top. The little foam. Yeah, it will. That's why you use something and stir it. But shh, don't tell her
that. I can't wait for her to get to wear her cute little outfits there. Oh yeah, it's happening. But she's so fast. She's
not sharing you. She's not bringing her kids to this channel. Nothing about them. She's not giving nothing. It's non-fucking stop. We're gonna fast forward.
Gonna be in these outfits in no time.
Yeah, you got enough.
Okay, I will definitely take you on your offers, mixer, or I just buy the pre-made bottles. Amazon has 2-ounce pre-made 48 for $60. There you go.
There you go. Go purchase
them. There you
them.
go. Okay, thank you. That's what I'm gonna get.
And guess what? She met there you go to someone in chat, because guess what? They purchased them for her.
That's not bad, because I paid $68 for $60 for a can of powder. It takes a village. It sure does. Brittany, I showed my mom pictures of Emily, and she said she's beautiful. God bless. Oh, thank you, guys. Is a baby Breeza on Amazon. Okay, Kim, I'll look it up. All right. So, a couple things I want to go over, just because I listened to this shit and I was like, what? Is this real life right now?
Surprisingly.
This puts a whole new meaning to conspiracy theorists.
I didn't shake mine.
This puts a whole new meaning.
I didn't shake mine. I stirred mine. So I never... My baby was colicky at first, but got through that quick, and oh, thank God.
To conspiracy theorists, I'm just saying. Hold on a minute. Hang on.
But I have fostered many newborns. Some I picked up after birth at the hospitals. Yeah, I didn't shake bottles. I stirred, and yeah. But that's, I don't know. I guess after 6 you think you know, but I guess you don't know. Anyway.
I think that too, Britt, seriously. The formula is foamy.
I don't think that's what's causing it.
It is really foamy. I'm going to be honest with you. I wanted to breastfeed, but that just wasn't in the cards for me. I wanted.
Oh, here she goes with her excuses. Bitch, you're too fucking lazy to breastfeed. It would take up way too much of your time that you couldn't put into your drama. Truth be told. Because remember, at first you said you was kind of breastfeeding. Yeah, shut up.
Too, but I don't know. Maybe some women are meant to breastfeed.
Yeah, and
and
you
some
can do
aren't. But
that,
as
and you
far as
can leave them sit and settle. And you can. I always prepared bottles for the day, and so they have plenty of time to settle. Also, um, you also want to check the nipples. Yeah, it's. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm
I
done. I
am,
don't want to say something I shouldn't say. Oh,
it's just I don't know. I'm just one of those women that don't.
she got to think of the lie.
Hold on a second.
She got to think of the
I just
lie.
don't produce enough formula or milk. Some
You didn't
women
try.
I guess like some women could be a wet nurse, and some women, no matter how hard you try, they just don't produce enough. I'm one of those people that
Hey,
don't
Freddie.
produce enough
Hey, Miss B.
to breastfeed. So
Yeah, Freddie.
and it's horrible because breastfeeding is the best way to go. I tried so hard with each baby, but I never. Brandy, what is that? Is what?
It can be very uncomfortable, especially if you have irritation. Oh, good God.
I mean, I tried. I tried to breastfeed with Kindle.
Okay,
I tried
don't
to
care. Don't care. You're lying. I think you're lazy. You're too lazy to do it.
For me, I
That's
think it's
just my
because I
opinion.
have low thyroid. I wonder what it is with me. Goodness gracious! Did y'all hear that? If y'all heard that, I'm sorry. Goodness, girl. Jeez, she just grunted and let one rumble. Ain't no shame in her game. I know that's right, girl. Don't let your belly hurt for nobody. Get it out. It's funny because you hear her grunt when she does it.
She just gave the schmill that she's not going to give nothing or talk about them or have them a part of anything, but it's non-stop. Hey, Air Force vet, good to see you.
I think it's, what I love so much about babies? How much they grunt. The grunting for me is so cute. Turtle Talks has been a member for 8 months. Let me. Here's why. Mad. Easy little bugger. And it's okay. Yeah, it's a little embarrassing for me. I'm not gonna lie. If I share things with y'all, somebody else out there can relate and not feel so bad. Yes, thank you, Trucker's Wife, for being a member and for supporting me and all that good stuff. You're awesome. Hey, you and Melissa not cool anymore? I don't have any problems with Melissa.
There was nothing said until she made her appearance.
Why do you say that? Why wouldn't? Did something happen? Did something happen that I don't know about? Because I'm cool with Melissa. I don't have any issues with her.
This is fucking ridiculous. I have a California King bed. God, I need a new mattress so fucking bad. There's plenty of room on this bed. I'm sitting on the edge on my side. Both these fucking animals are damn near on top of me instead of being stretched out on the fucking bed. Make that make sense. It's like I get this little tiny piece.
Listen, I'm going to address this one more time because I
want to downsize
stuff to get lost in the sauce and anybody to say, that I have issues with her because I don't. I didn't like what had happened with that situation with her in reality. I felt like she could have talked to reality privately, but I told her that when she came in my chat, and I'm cool with her. I don't have any issues. No, I don't know. Did something happen I don't know about? Who the fuck said that? Like my ass off. Melissa's right here listening. I'm just tired. That's what I'm like. I'm cool with
You
Melissa. I don't have
never
no issue.
even addressed the comments she made, the long comments she made saying, fuck you for not getting prenatal care and shit, BJ. I reviewed the comment. I've showed it. It's on my channel. Everybody knows about it. But you've never confronted her. And you know what? Right after she did it, you came live and she came in there giving you money. So that was okay, huh? Yep.
Melissa, what? Melissa's like, hold up. Not today, Satan. Not today. We ain't doing this. Yeah, no, Melissa knows I ain't got no issues with her.
You had way too much?
What did I told, this is what I told her privately.
Yeah.
And I'll say it publicly.
It didn't work for me. I tried like hell. I really wanted to, but yeah. What's weird is, my mom had 13 kids. There were 7 living girls. I was the youngest of the girls. Only 2 of my sisters could breastfeed. It was wild. My mom breastfed everybody. My mom had knockers like, that's why her nickname was Betty Boop, because my mom was tiny like Betty Boop, but had these humongous Dolly Parton boobs and this little tiny waist and the dark hair, and she was maybe 5 foot tall. I mean, but yeah, she had no problem, but most of us girls, we, only 2 of the girls could.
Melissa probably likes people that I don't like. I'm sure she does. And I like people that I'm sure she don't like. But we're grown ups.
What was
we're
cool
adults.
is a couple of the foster newborns that I had. I had picked the one I had picked up from the hospital, and a baby going through withdrawals and stuff is hard. It's hard, and you just feel so defeated, like you're not doing enough to help this baby, and sometimes there's just no consoling, no matter what you do. But I was blessed enough that breast milk was donated, so I was able to give her feed her breast milk that was donated instead of formula, and I believe that made a difference with her. But yeah, anyway.
Like people and dislike people that your friends might like or dislike, and still be friends with them. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I told her, I said, you've been nothing but nice to me. I don't have any issues with you. I treat people according to how they treat me. And if you're good to me, I'm going to be good to you. My experience may not be someone else's experience, and vice versa. So that's where I'm at with it. So I like Melissa. I think she's cool.
No, you don't. And you like the money she gives you.
It's like I said,
be honest for once in your miserable fucking life.
This is the only thing I have to say. I think her in reality.
Yeah. How come you never addressed the comment, the long comment she made, tearing you fucking up right after you had come back from your birth and she heard your birthing story? Yeah. You've never addressed that, Peach.
Are both very approachable, reasonable individuals that can talk privately, and it could be hashed out. That's it. That's all. Ivy League says, "There's my girl. What you doing, Ivy?" Ivy says, "Unless something happened today, Melissa hadn't said anything bad about Britt." Exactly. As a matter of fact,
she hasn't. Just a couple of weeks ago, right after BJ came back. Oh, she had plenty to say. Saying how bad she was for not getting prenatal care, saying F her. Yeah.
Stuff. She said that she was going to handle things a certain way because she didn't want to disrespect me in the process. So the person who's a troll and have left comments on my, okay, well, there you go. I didn't recognize the name. Let's not try to create problems that don't exactly. Choose your battles. Choose your
Oh,
battles. I mean,
bitch, you don't choose shit. You come on here every day and whine and cry and woe is me with the drama, all the while poking and keeping it going. And you address every little fucking thing, except you won't address what Melissa said about you. Why? Don't want that money train to stop.
for the love of God, I got people looking up my income. Conspiracy theories out the yin yang. Melissa is not one of my problems. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. Hold on, guys. Because I'm going to go through something before we go over it and go through Gypsy's conniving ass. Oh my. Give me 1 second, y'all. I don't know what I'd do without my friends. Good Lord. Hold on. Damn it, wrong emoji. Hold on.
Okay, just
what are you doing, girl?
Yeah, you can have a banana fudge pop.
Diana, I tried to send you a message, but Emmy's hitting my phone, so it's impossible. I ain't gonna try to do this. You need to get those people that harass you and show them a little something.
Well, excuse me, Bubba, but this is kind of my bed.
Country gal.
Can you kind of like move
Someone
it on
likes
over,
to look
dude?
up people's houses to see what they're worth. So pathetic. Wait, did she look my house up?
I don't care what your house is worth.
Is that really what she's doing?
Not your house.
Because I know she's trying to look up my income.
I'm looking up Playboard or Social Blade is public records. It's not
rent free, girl. Rent free. Why are you so obsessed with me? You want to know? You want to know where's my man?
I think that you caused all this. You were told and asked numerous times to stop and just leave her alone, and you couldn't let nothing alone. You asked for all this, and you keep it going, DJ.
Has a job. You want to know if my baby's home. You want to know if CPS is involved or if they're not. Bro.
Yeah.
Oh, granny grunt.
The last one I had, sadly, the mom was on heroin, and she gave birth and left the hospital. She had signed her rights away. I was just an emergency placement till she went to her forever home. She was adopted rather quickly. The home she was placed in, they were going to adopt her. They were adopting her. That's why she was placed with them. That way she didn't have to be bounced around. I only had her for a couple months till everything could be checked out and everything before she was placed with them. But they did adopt her, and she's fine. She's 6 now. She's thriving. She's a doll. But yeah, it was sad. It was sad.
I cannot. Y'all are weird. Diana said, Amy, I miss you too. Mama will do a video conference tomorrow. You know I will. Crazy country gal, is that what you were talking about? Is it? Because I'm not surprised. Miserable. Oh my God, you cannot. You can't make this crazy stuff up. I'm
Look,
sorry, y'all.
honestly, and I've said this, I don't give a fuck what anybody's house is worth. I don't give a fuck where anybody lives. It don't matter where you live, what you live in. You still can, just because you can't afford a laid out house or whatever you want to call it, don't mean you got to live bad. You can still live. You can still keep it cleaned up and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You ain't got to live. Yeah, home is what you make it. You know. Yeah. Anyway,
Good Lord.
she does every day. You're right, Jason.
I'm sorry. This is crazy. All right. All right. All right. Listen, Lynn, I'm trying to hold off. I'm waiting on Greg to come take over. All right. Let me just clarify a couple things.
Please hurry up.
Good job to you, Spoofy Spoof, because I know y'all are listening.
Who's
Good job to you. You figured out my father-in-law's old work schedule.
Huh?
Congratulations.
Well, what is she talking about?
Y'all, I don't know whether to be scared, to be shocked in amazement.
Why, thank you
laugh,
for rolling over an inch.
Or what?
Oh,
but I
sweet of you, Bubblicious.
All right, somebody sent me, I would say it's more than a clip. It was a good portion.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you don't got to live in an immaculate home. You don't have to have the best of everything, but you can make the best of what you have. And just because you don't live in a brand new home, don't mean, it's like, it just proves the disorganization. I mean, it's been a month, over a month, and she still hasn't opened up a lot of them boxes. And then she's getting ready to ask for more. Well, I still didn't get 3 things I need. Yes, you did. According to the wish list or registry, they're purchased. Bitch, you just ain't opened the boxes. But a good thing is, she can't take nothing back because the 30 days is up.
I don't know if it was Elevated Truths live stream or it was Clues, but I'm pretty sure that it was Elevated Truths. And let me tell you something. God is my witness. My friends that talk to me every day can tell you this.
I'm sorry, but that man don't have a job. She's made that clear. And I've known that since I started reviewing her over 2 years ago. He does not have a job. I don't believe he's had a job at all in years. Her either. But I do think that there's some income that she doesn't tell people about that he gets. And I'll leave it at that. But it's not from a job. Anyway, she lets it be known, or portrays it to be, that she is the sole provider for their family. She said that herself.
I barely watch these people.
Oh,
why would I sit and watch somebody drag me for hours? I can't. It's not mentally healthy to do that to yourself. So,
but I
rarely ever watch them. But my friend who gave me,
you rarely ever watch them. You lying sack of beans. We caught you while you're live listening to other people's lives. Are you kidding me? Or you're going to Sinners so you can listen to Queens. Or you're going to someone else's so you can listen to about someone else. Stop it. And you'll be late for your own life. Oh my God. They sure do, pretty. I need to have one. I got so much shit I want to get rid of. Actually, I'd just like to get rid of it. I'm hoping I have more energy tomorrow and I can load up the car and take a big load over to the Humane Society's thrift store.
the copy of this particular stream said I really needed to watch it because they talked about everything. So I did. I sat through it today and I listened, and oh my God.
Oh my.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to share some of this audio with y'all. I'm just like in complete amazement, honestly, with how
Weeby, you make sure.
Focused.
I mean, if you want to, but please let me know. The outcome of your test results if you want to. I won't repeat it. Of course, I would never do that. Brittany acts like he has no other family, or maybe Michelle not allowed in the house. Yeah.
They are. And I listened to Spoof share out a work schedule that if he had money, he probably would pay. He placed a bet that this was Craig's work schedule at Campbell
There's
Soup.
a hearing the 10th, and isn't there a truancy hearing the 16th?
He doesn't realize is I don't even know how he's managed to do this, but
look, I'm gonna say it, fuck it. I don't even fucking care at this point anymore. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. There is 2 able-bodied adults in that home. They ain't even got to drive the kids to school. They could get on the bus. Remember, she won't let them ride the bus because she don't trust the buses. There's 2 able-bodied parents in that house. What the fuck you mean they missing so much school that you got to go to a fucking truancy hearing? Wow. And if it was because of illness, all she had to do was notify them.
He straight up shared my father-in-law's work schedule.
What?
The times that he thinks that Craig goes to work are the times that my father-in-law had to be at work. And it was the times that he would knock off every night. And I was like, well, Craig and Roger have the same name. So that tells me that this idiot has spent time digging on my family. And evidently.
How would you find out someone's work schedule? Especially someone who's deceased. I don't believe Craig has a job. I'm sorry, I don't. She's made it clear she's the sole breadwinner for the family. Like I said, I do think he gets something, but I don't think it's from working a job. But that's just my opinion.
He's got Craig and Roger mixed up, and he thinks that Craig's working out there at Campbell Soup. And how would
you get somebody who's not even employed by the company anymore, or is no longer on this earth? How would you even get those kind of records? And why? I mean, that doesn't even make sense to me, but okay. I mean, I have no idea what she's talking about because I didn't see it. So, and I can't believe what she says. He's afraid to go in public. Something's weird there.
All of you and told you that Craig's a piece of shit that don't have a job.
Well,
and I've intentionally tried to make Craig look like a bad person. This is his words, okay? All his words. So that I could garner sympathy. And
if this is all his words, show it. Because you saying it doesn't make it so. Show the fucking clip. I don't believe he does have a job. I'm sorry, I don't ride with that. I don't think he works, period. I think he's on disability there. And I've said it before, and only because of what you said. But you don't want no one to know that, because then you're not the sole breadwinner. That's part of your shtick, part of your grift, by the way.
Get money from all of you.
Hey, sweet misery.
It's the damnedest thing that I have. Like, these people really think that I'm just, completely lying about every single thing that I put out here, or everything that I'm doing.
Exactly, crazy.
My deceased father-in-law's schedule. Yes, Ivy League. It's he thinks Craig goes to work at 2:00 in the afternoon, and he's getting knocking off and getting home around 11:30. No, bro.
I have to disagree with that. That's what he's saying. I totally disagree with that. I think he's too fucking lazy to get a job. I don't think he's had a real job in years. I don't think he has much of a work history. Neither does she. That's just my opinion, though. By what I've seen and heard from them.
Craig doesn't work at Campbell Soup. I've explained how many times why Campbell Soup is on my computer.
Okay, but
it's something that I accidentally.
It would be on your old computer, not your new one. So that also don't make sense. But I don't think it's because he has a job there. I think it's because of the pension fund. But that's just my opinion. But that would be on your old laptop, not your new one.
Put on there. And I just haven't bothered to. I haven't bothered to take it off, to be honest. Same thing with
the Catalina cuts grass at 3 a.m.
shit from Twitch that I had on there for months. It was an accident.
Okay, that would again be your old computer, not your new one.
And it's certainly not the most looked up thing either. It's just pinned to my taskbar. That doesn't mean that's where I go all the time. I don't visit Campbell Soup all the time. This is crazy. Dude, move on. Sounds like, to me, he's trying to figure out when you're there alone. Girl, don't tell me that shit.
No, that's not bullshit. Bullshit. What he's trying to do is prove Greg has a job and she's lying about it and lying about being the sole breadwinner of the family, that she's lying and scamming people. That's what he's trying to prove. Not about her trying to be fucking home alone. Why would you even say something like that, you fucking twisted turtle? What the fuck is wrong with these people? This idiot and her old man are so fucking paranoid. Man, she'll run like crazy with that shit.
Don't tell me that. I'm telling you right now. I let them think what they want. They'll look for. Right, I am. Here's another thing that was said too. They were talking about the police call.
I don't know. I didn't see this.
They think that there's an active.
But take her word for it. If they're saying this stuff, why are you not showing the clips? You saying it doesn't make it so, BJ. Show the clips of all this.
An investigation on me and Craig. Jesus.
I have no idea.
Oh my God, give me a second.
So
hold on. I'm gonna lay her down and then I'm gonna get this audio. Oh, please.
Hey, convict counselor, good to see you. Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up if you haven't. Sub up if you're not subbed up. And hey, you can become a misfit like the rest of us. It's beginning of the month. We got to do it. All the gifted falls off. We need to do it again. I hate to do it, but I got to. And I've missed a few days, so sucked. I had to miss the last few days of the month, but hey, I was too sick. It is what it is. I can take the time off, even though I don't want to. This bitch, yeah, I know. Oh, PJ, where'd you go? Oh, good God. Oh, I hope I feel better real soon because I have some other stuff I want to go over with you guys. But I got to feel better and be, yeah. Man, it was suck working today. I couldn't fucking breathe. And don't you know, it was one day that I needed to go in and handle things with, you know, that the call center people couldn't. Oh my God, it was fucking rough. Ugh. That one lady, I was so out of breath, I couldn't even talk anymore to her. And she just wouldn't stop. I was like, good God, we're talking about $13.62 here. But anyway.
All right, sorry about that. All right, I wanted to add this so I can do something. Give me just a second.
Oh, you just had us on hold for like 10 minutes. Oh.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, Michelle, give me just a second. Look, I'm just adding something real quick, and then I had to lay her down. The mosquitoes are bad this year. Bad.
Mm-hmm. Instead of muting, she's making sure everybody hears. Justin Stoops socks. Oh my God. Oh, don't make me laugh at her. Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Craig's thinking that we should try to do some manhunts on the channel too.
Oh boy.
I think that's a good idea. Hold on.
Yeah, you'd have to go outside. That's not part of your usual routine, especially now there's no school. Damn, you really never going to leave except to visit the fast food drive-thrus.
Going. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold on. This is wild. So wild to me because I've like people always talk about like long-standing drama you've had with people, or when you had battles with somebody, problems with somebody, and you get it, people get fixated. I have never in my life been fixated on anybody to this degree.
She'll take down the old nasty filled ones or just hang them right beside them.
Even people that, even somebody I've had a crush on. I mean, this takes a whole new meaning. So I'm going to just play a little bit of this.
Somebody you had a crush on. What does that
there's
have
a couple
to
things
do
that I want to set straight. Just because.
Yeah, how would you even compare? Oh, good God, never mind. In your Delulu mind, it all works. It all works, don't it? Yikes.
I'm just honestly blown away.
Get on with it. We get it. Get on with it. Oh, on hold again.
Speed it up a little bit.
Just can't wait to be on hold
Here we
again.
go.
Doxxing his job because so many people talk shit about him not having a job, and I think she leaned into it.
Can y'all hear it?
Finally a clip.
I mean, I don't know. I'm telling y'all. Too many mistakes in the background. I can't wear this to work when he got his fucking jacket.
What?
That doesn't mean shit you do outside the house, right? For him working his moving the goddamn lawn.
Right, but listen, if you I've said this, we're not gonna go all into it, but everybody looks at him like a piece of shit because every time he comes in, he's like, "Give me a beer. Where's dinner?" Da-da-da. You matter of fact, there was a time over the last maybe several weeks ago where she was getting up and you could hear her fixing dinner right before you heard him make an appearance. And she tells everybody, "Oh, he's been asleep all day." But then you hear him say, "I'm exhausted. I'm going to bed." You're not sleeping 23 hours a day, dog. Not as an alcoholic, not as someone who needs alcohol to keep going. No, that don't work that way. But what would make sense is if you've been at work, if you've been at work working 12 hours in a shift, that you get home and you want a meal ready for you when you get home.
I'm sorry, Truth. I have to disagree. I can't ride with that. That man does not work. He stays up all night fucking gaming and drinking. We've heard him many nights, and oh, don't forget, he likes to cut grass at 3 o'clock in the morning. Or whatever floats your boat. I guess as long as the grass gets cut, right? Yeah, let my guy come cut my grass at 3 o'clock in the morning, see what the fuck I do to his lawnmower.
That makes sense. You want to be able to get a beer and not get up if your woman's been home all day not doing shit and you've been at work. So it makes sense why you would say, hey, grab me a beer. It would make sense why you never hear him drunk during the day.
Oh my God.
Alcoholics don't have, nighttime hours only. But if you have to go to work and you can't drink till you get home, you would never see that lady doing online because you would be too tired.
Y'all.
That's why he never knows. Otherwise, don't you think he'd be sitting in the other room checking out all these other creators and what they're saying about his old lady?
No,
No.
I don't.
No, you don't think of DCS or DHS, whatever it is?
DCS and DHS. He says that he thinks that.
No, I don't think Craig would. No. And honestly, and I've said this all along, they have a weird situationship. I think most of their communication is done when she's doing it live. And he said it himself many times. Well, I come in here to talk to you. Because I believe that's the only time they actually communicate, because he's either on his game or up in his room. He doesn't even, and he doesn't even know when she leaves the house a lot of the times. He doesn't know when she brings home food. It's a weird situationship. But I do believe he's there. I just don't think Craig ventures out of the house hardly at all. I mean, he won't even take the trash to the dump. Hey, Psycho Gun. Walmart greeter, factory third shift, McDonald's. Hey, I might be doing all the above. Hey, I just don't believe he has a job. I'm sorry, I don't. Never did. I think that's the one thing she's being partially true on, but I don't believe that. I do believe he's getting an income. I just don't think it's because he's out there working a job. There's other ways you can have an income, be it disability, be it from a pension fund. But you would think the pension fund would be, I mean, I'm not sure how it would work if you would get it all, just it'd be bought out, or, you'd still just, I don't know. But yeah, I don't believe he has a real job. I just don't.
Craig was made to get a job. Okay.
Should
and
be.
When I got pregnant with Emily, Craig got a job. He also just some of this shit. I just want to point out. I have a few thoughts about this. I just want to point out that this is the same guy who got so bothered and worked up by nonsense calling him out that he did a whole live preaching about how women should love
because
who they created.
Yeah, that is kind of strange, Marcy, to us, but not to them, because they're not married. And I think she's the one on all the school records. I don't think his contact info is. That's just my opinion.
And how, you don't know if someone's scared or not.
Exactly,
you can't
Freddie.
tell who someone, just because you say someone's a victim doesn't mean that they
Oh,
aren't.
he did get one too?
He got all huffy and puffy, and he put on a tutu and said he's going to identify as a different gender. Like, this dude was so bothered, he had a whole ass breakdown.
Oh, he did get a separate one?
You can sit there and discuss my life for hours and make up all these bullshit theories that don't even exist. None of this is real. None of what he's saying is true at all. But there's little nuggets that he's revealing as he says these things. that let me know that they have
She copies
100%
everybody she watches.
been digging on my life. And while they tell on themselves, in the same breath, they proclaim that they don't give it and they couldn't care less what we're doing or what Craig's job is. But obviously you do, because guess what? You're sitting at your desk right now with your headphones on, squinting into your computer, listening to every word that I say with everything in you.
I don't think it's about that, Pete. I think it's a more trying to prove that you are a fraud, that you are lying to everyone about being the sole breadwinner. I think he may be on the right path. I just don't think it's the right avenue off that path, because I don't believe he works. Just my opinion.
So obviously you do give a shit. And it's unnerving to me and pathetic.
You didn't see
in
one
a lot
for
of
Brittany?
ways. Clue made the comment today that I'm a monkey and they make me dance, but I'm not the one that stays up
Exactly,
till 2 o'clock in the morning
Justin.
to go live and catch someone else so I can stream them. You don't ever see me do that. Ever.
But you're live at 2, 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. What are you talking about?
Ever. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh, goodness. She just burped. Hold on.
Oh my God. And, you know, this is how fucking stupid she is. This is how manipulative she is. To think that people are falling for this crap. Do you really think if that child has been in that house the whole time, just all of a sudden one night and every night thereafter, you hear her, but not for the weeks prior to that? Get the... Wow. The sick thing is there's people buying it. It's wild. I'm sorry, but that first night was exactly how it is when you bring a new one into the house. And for the first time. That's just my opinion. I don't look. It just doesn't fit. And for her to, I mean, she didn't just do it gradually. It was full steam ahead, and it's been every night since. Come on now. But yet for weeks she was able to keep it all so quiet where no one heard nothing. Get the... I have no idea, Miss North's musing. I don't know. I don't think so. Isn't her channel still there? I don't know. Yes, diaper fun. Did you see all those bags of diapers though? When she did that picture, oh my God, that was so funny. Granny was doing a live, and they were talking about BJ. This bitch turns around and posts a fucking picture of herself. And you look in the picture and there's a ton of diapers. But yeah, she's got a diaper fund. Oh, don't worry. She's still grifting too. She still needs things. Even though she hasn't opened up all the boxes. So she has, and according to the registry, they've already been purchased. But she hasn't opened the boxes to know. No, she's not on kick. I think she got she lost her kick for so long. I don't know exactly the whole thing. She got a strike or something, I think, Miss North. Oh, the baby's at home. That's where you can hear the baby in the background now. She makes sure everybody hears the baby, even though she says she's not sharing none of it. It's been nonstop for days now. And that's where people, in chasing, that's where people get confuddled with you. Because you're in there listening to this schmeal from her, all the while she's sharing everything she can about the baby, making sure everybody can hear the baby. Yeah, that's what I seen too.
All right, sorry guys, I passed her off to her.
Well, she'll be back.
Her pappy, so I can do this. All right. Okay, can you guys hear me? I'm gonna hurry up so we can go to Gypsy. I missed a lot. Yes, Jiggy. Hey, Jiggy. Butterflies. Hey, Britt. You and baby girl doing well, hopefully. Yeah, we're doing good. She's getting big. GW thinks she's going to win anything the way she keeps talking about Brittany. Yeah, it's weird. It's definitely weird, you guys. Hey, Ryan.
She's gonna get her legal fees. And she's definitely gonna get the legal fees over the declaratory judgment.
Ryan. Melissa. Pretty Sky Blue. What's up, Froggy? Y'all please click that thumbs up on y'all's way in. Hi, Deb. Jiggy, I missed. Yeah, we're good. Emmy is doing good. She's getting big. All right, here we go.
Is there keeps coming to your house? You're not going to figure out why?
No.
Well, I mean, maybe you're right.
Most people, yes. Him, no.
Well, maybe you're right on that. Maybe.
I think Clue's right. She's not working. He's not working. I happen to agree with Clue.
Every single thing that has happened, every single thing that goes on. He knows why and when CPS comes. He's not sitting here oblivious, wondering what's going on or why. He knows. Do you really think he's that dense? What man would sit there not knowing stuff and not ask questions?
BJ, are you fucking kidding me? He didn't know anything about your birthing story. He didn't even know where your incision was. He didn't know you had an epidural. I think he's as dense as you. Neither one of you have any comprehension skills.
Come on. He's right here. So he knows about me signing my name to the injunction with 10 other plaintiffs.
I agree with that too.
He knows that they won the slap and that it went to appeals and it's still in appeals. He knows that Granny did that declaration judgment.
Declaratory. And right now, she's just waiting for the court to go ahead and award the legal fees, which they will. And you will owe her legal fees for that, by the way, in addition to what you're going to owe from Pennsylvania, from your fake RICO injunction bullshit.
Against me. He knows about me
trying
to get the RO against Clue and Cletus. Obviously, he knows about all the stuff with Skolnick. What are y'all talking about that I've kept from him? He knows everything. He knows why CPS has showed up at our door however many times. The police calls and everything. He knows. He's not oblivious. I don't know where you got that from. That's definitely not true at all. I don't keep anything from him. Nothing.
No, but I think you lie to him. I've heard you do it on here myself. Pro gaslighter, yeah.
DJ said he sent a super chat. for some reason it didn't show up on my side. So, oh, there it is. Gotcha. Thank you. Hey, Britt. Yes, DJ, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Sorry, I did not see that. I did not see that. She's all over, huh? Oh, careful. If not, there's another one.
And you
The other one's in
overfeed
Christian
that.
room. Chloe Joe. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Okay.
But you don't ever hear him in the morning, ever. You don't ever
We
hear
don't hear her in the morning.
when she does morning streams. You don't hear her. Why is the only time he ever calls issues on stream is after 11:30 at night, unless it's on certain days he's not working?
See what I mean?
It's always at night. It's always late night.
No, I've heard him when the few times that she has done late afternoon streams. I've heard him.
Alcoholics don't sleep 20 hours a day. And her excuse is he's always sleeping.
Oh my God.
Papers. He was absolutely there. They described what the fuck he looked
Right,
like
but you said that I thought that it was said the first
to keep her from bitching. And the rest of the time, I think he's upstairs in his room, his words, doing what the fuck.
Exactly. Exactly what I said.
I think she said something.
His game is game. Loud as fuck. So you're telling me that he's upstairs with a sleeping baby playing his game loud as fuck?
Uh-huh.
Well, I heard him say one time he was talking and she obviously wasn't a fan of whatever he was saying, and he got kind of pissed. He's like, I think she said something, then he said, and then you bitch when I'm not in here.
Uh-huh.
I think he comes in there every so often to hang out with her to keep her from bitching. And the rest of the time, I think he's upstairs in his room.
He said he comes in there to talk to her because it's the only time they talk.
Doing what the fuck he wants to do.
No, he doesn't come in here and hang out with me to keep me from bitching. He comes in here and hangs out with me because we love each other. That's what you do.
Some people say that,
You hang
Donna.
out with people as a couple when you actually care about somebody. You hang
That's
out
not
with.
true.
It's so weird. Yeah, in his game. They were like, I think he just comes in there to keep her from bitching, and the rest of the time he goes to his room and does what the hell he wants to do. Why do you care?
It's so just
Like, fate depends on whether Craig cares about Brittany or not. Or he's just
I try to keep you awake sometimes.
It's weird that y'all don't sleep together.
it's
Weird
a whole
situationship.
nut and a half, butterfly. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, he has
Me
been, but I
either,
don't agree
Lisa.
with
I mean,
it.
I've
I don't
never
think
heard
he
that,
works. I just
ever.
don't.
I've never heard him say, I come in here to keep you from bitching. Beyond Luminous. She's no longer on YouTube as a creator, but that motor mouth hurt. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. False alarm. I just heard our weather
Spoiler
alert
DJ,
radio
he doesn't.
came on, but it is for other counties. Are y'all having tornadoes again?
Not fucking with her.
So then it's just a coincidence. When the police came there, he wasn't there, but he never leaves. It's just a coincidence that during the court hearing, she could yell upstairs to him, but when she was on live, she always had to text him or call him.
We text and call each other because we're lazy and I don't want to walk up the steps. It's not because he's not here. It's so funny. It's so funny to see people have every single aspect wrong.
I don't think Craig leaves that house much. I really don't. I don't believe he spent any time at the hospital or very little. I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Like, not one of their theories is correct.
I care less if you
It's
texted your
so funny.
spouse that you have.
Oh my
I guess
Lord.
we should be glad somebody cares. And watches.
Yes. Because I text you, we text and call each other from opposite ends of the house. I mean, is it lazy? Sure. But
you don't live in a big house. Oh, whatever.
Might not look like it, but
It's
it's a long way to
lazy.
walk.
It may not a long way to walk. You don't live in a big fucking house. The square footage is on the fucking Zillow. Stop it. Oh.
this is a decent sized house.
No, it's not.
Girl. Oh, I am, Angela. I am. I ain't changing it. Think what you want to think.
It's 3
I'm
bedroom,
just like,
1
I'm
bath.
just showing like this is
They're small
this is
rooms.
some
You can see it
fixation.
yourself.
Rent free. Keep telling yourself that I don't revolve around your world, but I revolve around your world.
She's looking at my hat.
He
They're
could be
trying to
Tip.
get you out of your personal. Oh no, they ain't getting nothing from me.
Oh, it's short cat,
She likes your hat?
100%.
She stared at my hat. Did I move?
That's funny.
Exactly, Jason. And
Tornado Alley.
she's so
is a-
easy to bait. She's so fucking easy. And if you actually listen to what she says, she tells on herself.
scary when you're used to. Oh, I don't want it anywhere near it for me. I freak out. Yeah, the big house, Lee Zimmerman. Right. Oh my Lord. How do you look up somebody's income? How do you do that?
Why would you do
Well, yeah, the why is even more of a question.
I
but
question that too,
I'm
Kat.
just trying to say, how do you look up somebody's income? Like if you don't have a
It wasn't your income. It was what the channel makes on Playboard or Social Blade, you dumb fuck.
like a government job or a job like that, how do you?
I think
Oh, I know, War.
look,
ain't-
I
listen.
honestly I shouldn't say that as fact because I don't know that as fact. I'm assuming that it was Playboard or Social Blade that they were looking at. It I don't know how else you would find out, but
They get no personal information out of me. I won't be sharing none of it.
You overshare all
They've
the
been
time.
trying to get my gynecologist information for months.
Who?
Medical stuff.
Who wants who? What do you who? Where's the proof of that? I don't give a fuck who your doctor is. And what good would it do them? They can't get no information.
Oh Lord, I text my son while in a different room. Oh yeah, Christian.
Me either, Colonel.
Christian calls me all the time to ask me what we're gonna have for dinner from his bedroom.
Wow.
She's got her head so pretty. She's so pretty. Hey, morning.
I can't believe you don't see how she looks like you. When
I
she's
don't
awake.
see me and her at all.
Her expressions and her,
She looks just like you, and I see Christian. Well, soup right till you get off.
they must be new.
Well, they think that you work. At
He
Campbell
said, I don't
Soup,
got a
and
job. Is that what he
They
said?
think you still got an hour and a half till you get off.
They must be new.
Well, they think that you. They think.
Did you
that
hear him?
work
He said, I don't
at
got a
Campbell Soup,
job.
And
Like, how long you been watching?
Listen,
that
he
you
says it.
hour and a half till you
It's
get
hard
off.
to hear because of her. But he says they must be new. And he says, I don't have a job. And I don't believe he does.
They must be new.
Well, they think that you. They
I
think
never
that
had a
you
job.
work
Did you
at
hear
Campbell
that?
Soup, and, well, they think that you still got an hour and a half till you get off.
Listen,
Well, they think that you.
I
They
never
think
had
that
a
you
job.
work
That's
at
exactly
Campbell
what he
Soup,
said.
and
Like, how long you
I
been
told you.
literally,
You
gave
listen to what
Roger-
they say. They're easy to bait to get them to talk. They tell on themselves.
work hours schedule, and so that tells me that they looked Roger up and thinking it was
He's
you.
been dead for over 3 years now.
I know, but they obviously know his work schedule because they think it's yours.
Because we got the same name.
They said,
Maybe it's because there's probably only 2 shifts at the plant. So it's one or the other. I mean, I don't know. I didn't look into it. I don't care. I'm not going to.
You can't figure that out. There's no 2 at the end. Roman number 2.
she does, Luminous. She's his twin. And Pink Dagger said that she was
Yeah,
copy
that's
paste.
going to happen, Kat.
Craig couldn't
YouTube's
deny
not
her.
forever.
like there's no DNA test for that one.
Her eyes, the swelling's going down more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just.
She was in a vaginal birth. If there was any swelling, it would be very little. She was a C-section. Will you stop the bullshit?
Let's explain what you mean by that because they ran with that last time.
Well, baby, her face was really swollen when she was first born.
Yes. When babies are first,
Bullshit. No, they're not. Only if it's a vaginal birth, not C-section.
born, their faces are swollen. Their
Only if it's a
eyelids
vaginal
and
birth.
their lips, their nose, and all of that are swollen. So it takes a couple weeks after a baby's born.
No. There would be slight, if any. Because you didn't have a vaginal birth, you had a C-section.
For their facial features to
according to
adjust
you.
it.
So if she was so swollen, then maybe you really didn't have a C-section, huh? I don't know.
For the swelling to go down. Normal people know that, but when you're dealing with facetious people that want to find wrong in every single thing, they take it and run with it. Swollen? Did he just say her?
All right. We're going to look it up. I can't. I already know. I delivered several babies and I'm taking care of many newborns. Is a baby's face as swollen from a C-section as from a vaginal birth? Babies delivered via C-section typically have less facial swelling than those born vaginally. Vaginal deliveries involves significant pressure as the baby moves through the birth canal, often causing puffy eyelids and temporarily swollen face. C-section babies bypass this squeezing, generally avoiding this birth-related facial swelling and molding. So it's one or the other, Beach. You either didn't have, oh man. I don't believe she had a midwife either. I think she went to her doctor's appointment and they sent her to the hospital. And I don't believe she was getting consistent, and I've said that and I stand on it. I don't believe she was getting consistent prenatal care, and that's why the swelling and the high blood pressure was not caught weeks prior.
Eyes were swollen. Sound like someone maybe needs to look into those blit boards Clue took in money for.
Receipts have been shown for all of that. Ban evading warbird.
Right? Since we're talking about oh Lord, we know that everybody knows that something's wrong with that Blitboard situation. Babies do change daily. What she looks like right now in 3, that's why I want to do that monthly.
In 3 weeks, because that's when she came home at 3 weeks old, PJ.
Or once a month. And I have these little planks, like 1 month, 2 month, 3 month that go beside her.
Vastly different than when she first born.
Oh, she does. But this is going to be really fun to do, because then we're going to be able to look back and be like, oh my God. And then we can compare. So see, I got 1 month and you put that beside her. Right. So tomorrow I'm going to do that. I'm going to take her 1 month picture. And then when she's 2 months, I'm going to do the 2 months and so on. And then you do this all the way up to a year.
Well, you're kind of missing the 1 month mark.
And how much she changed.
You're missing the 1 month.
That's going to be so cute.
Well, you're already late for the first pictures, PJ.
Yeah, some people
just
say that every newborn's ugly because they're so swollen that they look alien.
They are, right?
No,
yeah, no, I'm not going
You're not that swollen if you had a C-section. If you had a vaginal birth, yes, but not if you had a C-section. You're not swollen like that. There may be some mild swelling, but it's nothing. The swelling and molding is not there that would be there with the vaginal birth.
And I'm not, don't worry. There ain't nothing personal coming out of my mouth.
I think it was around 3 weeks. I think it was
out
a couple days before she brought her on the live.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Joan, because.
But I could be wrong.
Oh, goodness.
I feel it this end. She don't know what she wants to do. She's smiling and then crying. So.
That's what she does. She'll smile and then she'll crack a big smile and then she'll start crying. Do you have a book to put her pictures in? Randa,
you got 2 of them, don't lie.
I ordered one.
Did you see this meteor?
And you got both of the ones off your wish list.
There was a meteor that crashed
Open the
If we-
fucking boxes
Exploded.
because it even says both of the ones you had on the wish list were purchased. Open the fucking boxes.
Wow, that's crazy. Do you still have a gift list
And
somewhere?
now
Yeah,
she said a month ago she ordered one, but yet she still don't have it. But yet the one she had on the wish list or marked off is purchased, and she hasn't opened up all the boxes to see what all she did get.
it was easy unfiltered. My registry, I never took it down. It's still up.
Yeah, and you lied, and you called me a fucking liar when I wasn't lying. I said your registry was still up and still active, and actually showed proof that it was. And you still lied.
If you email me, I'll send it to you.
What y'all do for dinner?
You got a plate from Ray Ray's in there.
Red rice.
Mhm.
Chicken shack.
Yeah.
Chicken shit.
Fast food again. Must be nice. Must be nice to eat at multiple fast food restaurants every day.
It's in Christian's room.
Want to go get more music?
Froggy says, how about has two lawyer? Oh, let me see real quick. How about GW has two lawyer funds? Yet she's buying hundreds of dollars worth of concert tickets for Bruce Springsteen and Bruno Mars. She can afford that, but not. Oh, wow. Go figure. Of course she can. She is, Jamie. She's amazing. It was
Bitch,
huge.
you don't have
big
no
sonic
room to
boom.
talk.
Wow.
You have no room to talk about anybody with any kind of funds. How you fucking scammed for, and you got over, and I believe you got well over $10,000. And that didn't go to that attorney. Come on now. Get the fuck out of here. You have no room to talk about nobody's shit.
No email, they said.
That's kind of scary. That's really scary.
And then all this stuff about aliens.
Yeah, like how often does that happen? Never. Right, like, oh boy. Yeah, I thought you were in Discord, Randa. What is up? Catch me if you can, my girl. Wait a minute. Didn't I give you the Discord link? Randa and Brown Eye Girl, I thought I gave y'all Discord. There's a huge one coming at us in 10 years. That'll be close than most planes. Okay, don't tell me that, Inge. That's scary. Oh, my Lord. Bitch can't pay attorney's fees and needs to bash for cash, but can go to expensive concerts. Okay. Well,
Who's that?
Granny. I'm pretty sure that she'll use that bash for
Bitch gotta lie about what she paid an attorney, put out fucking rigged invoices, and go do a Best Buy shopping spree.
cash money she used to bash me on Friday to contribute towards her Bruno Mars tickets. Must be nice. Try
Exactly.
being awakened
criminal
by
man.
sonic booms every morning for 3 to 4 weeks. What? Where are you at, Lee Zimmerman?
It's plain, right?
Oh my Lord.
So what I get? Chicken sandwich or chicken tenders?
No, tenders. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Give me one moment. I'm going to get my drink.
I can't believe she goes and gets fast food. It's sitting out there in the kitchen, and she's got to go get it and explain to him what he's eating. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Unfucking believable. No wonder she don't feed him too. You know, as bad as I felt today, I still cooked my kids' food. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm a budget bitch. I can't do the fast food all the time. That shit's expensive as hell, day in and day out. Now, the other day I was too sick. I did order them something. But it's not a daily thing. No.
All right.
Dickie, no.
Is there any sound right now trying to figure out if it's no? It was me, Lisa. There's sound. I was just on hold. I had you on hold for a minute. Hold on, y'all. Give it to me.
She's going to sleep.
You could just send her over. I got her.
Okay.
I got her.
Okay. You just do the passing.
It's good. She'll be all right. What is it, Nana? What is it, Nana? Ooh. I'm gonna have to go get you that other bottle. That what I'm gonna have to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, she just showed us a pretty full bottle for the age of this baby. And she's got to go get another one. But yet this baby has this back ass. What?
Oh, hold on, man. I'm gonna have to go get her another bottle.
Wow.
She's hungry and that bottle chokes her. So here's one thing about that bottle, and I'm saying this to y'all because some of y'all are talking about buying her one. If you do get her Dr. Brown's,
they did.
This bottle that I bought last night, it's the Dr. Brown's 8-ounce bottle. The nipple is too big, it chokes her.
Oh.
It's too long.
Oh, is that real?
Yeah. Because you're trying to watch what you're eating. Some of it's still fattening.
Did y'all get some breaded ones? I'd like to try it.
Oh no.
Y'all didn't get any breaded chicken? What did you get?
Chicken nuggets.
Are they good?
Yeah, they are, but their shit is mad salty. So I'm telling you. But anyway, yeah. So the nipple is too long. If the 6 inch not 6 inches.
Ooh, that's a little spicy.
6 ounce bottle is smaller, the nipple, then we definitely could go for that. You need a size 1 nipple. Yeah, I got a secret because she's I mean, as much as I want to use that Dr. Brown, it's gagging her. Hi, Extra Pickles. Good to see you, girlfriend. How you doing? All right, let me see. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit, and then we got to go over and do Gypsy.
They don't buy anything.
He was absolutely there.
Hey,
They described
Lizzie.
what the fuck he looked
Right,
like.
but you said that I thought that it was said the first time that they got there, he wasn't there in the morning, and she called him on the phone, which was weird. Why would you need to call him or text him on the phone?
No, she said she called him from inside the house.
Right, she said he was inside the house, but why? You have security cameras. Why wouldn't you just turn your camera on and hear everything going on? That doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't you open
Be
the door?
that going to go get some cut up watermelon.
You're putting emotion into something I'm not putting emotion into. He's only there at night.
I got one the other day and cut it all up, and the kids love it.
Only after 11:30 their time.
But I might be putting emotion in, but you're also putting in normal people where there aren't normal people.
Yeah, I see
I
you,
think you're falling
Lizzie.
for her trick to think that they don't live somewhere of normality.
That's
I think he works. I think that's why he's not there. I
No,
think
he
that's why she got
doesn't.
so bent out of shape the first time I ever said anything about it.
So you think that he's in on it with her?
Yes.
So you think that he can go all day outside of his house and not say something like, "Oh, fuck these, whatever," and blah blah blah, and oh, you're wall hacking. You know what? You think he could go to a job and be a complete?
Yes, absolutely. I think he was in the military. He knows how to put his fucking job face on the same way as you put your military face on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think he works.
Well, his dad. Listen, let's look at his dad. Respectfully, this is what they told us. Not what I. This is strictly what she said.
Father-in-law.
Looks like he worked every day. Looked like he also had an alcohol problem. Why can't Craig do the same thing? Like, it's just, to me, it's common sense. There are so many alcoholics that work a fucking job, 12-hour shifts in a factory doing maintenance, whatever.
Why does it matter?
She said these demons are so good.
It's birthday today. Well, happy birthday.
The whole thing seems like they're overly emotionally invested. 1,000%. I mean, over dumb things that don't matter. Dumb things that would not make or break anybody.
It's desperate for content, man.
It's absolutely insane.
So we're supposed to believe. Wow.
So I'm gonna knock this one off. I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna go get her good bottle and get her straight, and then I'm gonna come back.
I don't believe you're gonna fucking beat her again. But she expects everybody to believe. Okay. Yeah. She doesn't come back, by
We're
the
going to talk
way.
about Gypsy Rose because I'd much rather talk about Gypsy's crazy ass cutting her headboard. It's been confirmed. It has absolutely been confirmed. If you guys have time and you don't have anything to do right now and you want to talk about this, I would love for you to come over to my main channel and let's talk about it because this, like, it is absolutely Ken's sister. For those of you who might not know, Gypsy, her fiance, current fiance, and baby daddy. His sister is coming out and she's blowing the whistle. And she's basically confirming that Gypsy did stab the headboard. She put an X over the spot where Ken sleeps. Shout out to Morbid. Morbid is bringing out a lot of information on his channel. And a video has been released of Gypsy chopping up a blanket of Ken's and shouting on camera, because you know she's got to record herself, liar, lies, all lies. Yeah, so we're going to go over it, and I'm going to poll the chat and say, how long do you think it'll be until Gypsy reoffends? Because I don't think it's any coincidence that Dee Dee was stabbed to death, and that's exactly what Gypsy goes for. 2 separate times when she lashes out and fights with Ken, she breaks out with a pair of scissors and destroys a blanket, and then she breaks out with a knife and stabs the headboard. And rightfully so, Ken's sister is extremely logically just as much. Oh, Ivy, I changed Emmy's bottles to 4 ounces. You'll have them Tuesday. They are pink. Thank you.
Told
Ivy.
you.
Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. You guys y'all really are the best. I thank you so much. This baby has so many people that loves her and she don't even know it.
Okay.
She should never have been let out. No. And then you got.
She ends it. It's the same shit. And she doesn't come back and do her true crime. And if she did it tonight, if she shows up, let's see. I want to see if she addresses anything.
It is documented. I can pull the record. Every single
one. Drama. This live is supposed to be about Gypsy Rose. And we'll listen to what's already aired. Because she's doing drama.
What's wrong with thought? You won't be able to get through the stream without being harassed. And I mean, I can't completely get rid of the trolls, but this diminishes them exponentially. So yeah.
No, she'll take it off
some Gypsy Rose
when the memberships quit coming in.
Some of the crazy stuff that she's doing. We're going to talk about the recent videos that came out. Hey, Reality. Hey, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Hey, Randa Smith. Hey, Granny. How are you? 5 Hey, Brianna. Hey, girl.
Oh, why does she talk like that?
Abby, can you let Diana know that we're live? Because a lot of the time she doesn't get notified. All right, give me just a second, guys.
Of course.
Let me flip this. Ooh. I think I'm just about done with it, actually. Rick decided last minute he wanted a steak, so I didn't want to make you guys wait any longer, so I decided that I would go live and talk to you guys while I did this.
What the fuck are you doing? It's fucking 11:30 at night. And you're just cooking fucking dinner? Y'all are some weird fucking people, man. Y'all be cooking at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and shit.
Here I am. Aw, Jersey Red. Welcome to the Gummies. No, this is Club Maple. This is the main channel. Jersey Red, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to Club Maple. Your support, Ollie, beautifully broken.
Oops. Oh, I hate when that does that.
I mean, for the love of God. Real good, man. Real good. Oh, shit.
Listen to how she talks.
Tell me why I can't hold anything, guys, without dropping it. I am just a mess. Give me a second.
Oh.
Watch out. Hold on. I'm live. Don't. All right. Give me just a second, y'all.
Well, clearly he's not working because he'd be at work if he was working.
Oh. We're going to pretty much jump straight into it. But yeah, Lolly and I will be over on her channel, and I look forward to it tomorrow night. Like I said,
Oh, Lolly, she has a habit of not showing up. Just ask Cher.
And to get back to what we originally were here for to begin with. And that's to talk about these cases and put our thoughts together and share ideas and opinions and all of that good stuff. And I'm so tired of the drama. It's just every time I turn around, good God. So, and before anybody says it, oh, because of the stuff, no, I've been burned out. I've said it several times. It's
every night.
This shit is just beyond. It's like I'm gonna
exactly
go ahead and quote Soup another time and say the moral bar, so to speak, is in hell. The morality bar. And I'm just not that kind of person. Like, in order to take part in this type of rhetoric, in order to have back and forth with these people, you have to be as dirty as they are. You have to be willing to go to the bottom. And I'm not one of those people. And you don't have to take my word for it. Just
my God. I'm not. You fucking are sitting here doing it right now. You do the back and forth. You never stop. It's the same schmeal we hear from you every fucking night.
You know.
And Lolly, watch it, because just ask that thing in the wall. She has a habit of not showing up when she's supposed to be on panel. And, you know, there was supposed to be a collective lives done before, you know, that never materialized, like the Michael Jackson. That's just an example. There's many. And Lolly, you'll be doing all the work.
Even when I clap back, it's generic. I never get real life.
You know what I mean? You don't get fucking real life. Accusing Clue of selling pictures of children. Discussing Clue's and her daughter's situation. Filing for frivolous ROs and lying. not going real life? Oh, well, damn.
Like
Asking for people's info, calling somebody's mother, huh? Going to someone's Facebook and, taking information off the Facebook. Yeah, okay.
It's always like, I mean, for the love of God, for an example, I made fun of Laura's toe. You know what I mean?
Oh, no,
It's
bitch.
just-
That's not all you did. Shut the fuck up. You accused her of starving her child, of abusing her child. You said you've attacked her business inside and out. And bitch, you too lazy to have a fucking business. Stop it. It's not just the toe thing. That was fucking stupid. You said a lot of other things way before the toe situation. Fine, bitch.
It's so gross. Yeah. Stay Humble says that's why I come to your live. You stay in your lane. Yeah.
Oh my God.
And I think it's safe to do that.
She just has people up on panel that sit there and push a website about somebody's personal private life that has nothing to do with YouTube. A very traumatic thing that happened to one of her family members. And then you accuse her of supporting the pedo and accuse her of selling pictures to pay the bill. Shut the fuck up. Oh my God.
Oh, Diana. Diana says, we have tiger mosquitoes here. They bite all day. Oh my God. They've been bad here lately, Diana. Like mosquitoes. As a matter of fact, like, I don't know if my blood is sweet or what it is, but they love to bite me. Like, the boys won't even be bothered, and their mosquitoes are just tearing me to bits. It's crazy. So,
They do, Kat.
I know that people are probably just dying for me
Exactly,
to
Jason.
talk about last night. And in all actuality, I don't really have much to say. I mean, I don't have much to say. I never said I was perfect. I never said that never once have I tried to pretend like I don't mess up or make mistakes. I'm a human being just like everybody.
You're not getting your fucking lazy asses up out of bed to get your kids in school. That's not a mess up. That's a fucking failure in parenting.
Else, I don't have it all together. But in regards to the situation that was brought up last night, number one,
oh, here we go.
Like
Spin
that,
it.
It crosses every boundary. Digging on people to that degree, it's disgusting. It's absolutely gross to dig on every aspect of my life, all of my business, and I want to just say this to allegedly speculating, because somebody sent me a screenshot today of a post she made, and she was talking about I didn't even read what she's talking about, so I'm not even really clear on what report she's referring to. But I don't know how people can say that allegedly speculating is ethical, quote unquote, when
I never said she was.
She's doing a FOIA on everything in my life.
Uh-oh.
Allegedly speculating. Why are you looking up my address and trying to find every police report?
Hold on 1 second, guys.
do multiple FOIAs, and how can you say that Julie's wrong for going and looking up my family tree and stuff when you are doing a FOIA on everything that involves my address? You're going real life actively, and I mean, I'm sorry, that's for anybody that's doing that, that's borderline creepy, and it's very uncomfortable.
But yet this bitch can go by what Sinner says about Queen, which is a lie, because the reports do not state what he says, and run with it and say the same shit.
Because you're not you didn't just try to look up the stuff about Julie in the court case. You literally are digging for every FOIA.
Hey, allegedly speculating.
You're trying to FOIA everything you can get.
Wait a minute, what? Let me see. I did the address because it got BJ and Craig at one time. Okay. Hey, Snippins. You know, BJ, you can't have it both ways. You're good with it when it's done to other people, but it's wrong when it's done to you. Nope, it's not how it fucking works, baby. Not how it works. And I'm sorry, but you failed. In my opinion, you failed as a parent. Both y'all. Shame on both of you.
Address. That's real life. You're not an ethical person.
Why? Because
I've never done anything to you.
how is that not ethical? She's a true crime channel. She FOIA stuff. You said the same thing about the shit about her getting the stuff with Julie. Until it benefited you and made Julie look bad, it was okay. Okay. We got you. It wasn't like she was doing anything illegal. It's public information. Remember, BJ? Remember how you said it's public information? When it suits you, right? Uh-huh.
I haven't done anything to cause you to feel like you're at risk or you need to have information on me for protection. Like, maybe if somebody was doing it to protect themselves because they were, kind of nervous about another person, maybe I would get that, like this person's driving by your house or they're threatening to hurt you. I can completely understand trying to,
thanks for coming in, Snippy.
Find out what this person is about. But just to do it for the sake of content and because I'm a target,
that's why she's doing it.
I'm a target that brings in the money, allegedly speculating, that's messed up. And the reason that I'm saying this specifically about her is because I've heard multiple people say that
I don't think it's about, I don't know. I watched her. I don't get that vibe, BJ. She does thorough work. She knows what she's talking about. She's not putting BS out here. And I don't think it's about the money, Beach. Because whether you want to believe it or not, not everybody's bread and butter.
She's an ethical person. She's a good person, but there's nothing ethical about that at all. At all. And I want to clarify something.
You're always
else
welcome
too,
to,
really
allegedly.
Quickly. In regards to CPS.
Yeah, I know you do. You redact everything. Well, you weren't who I was. I was unhappy with Laura not redacting the school name and saying it and stuff. You didn't do that. And I've watched you, and you do redact.
With my family via the school, there's records to prove that's a lie. now, and
It's all a lie, guys.
Records. Every single CPS report, every single one, every single one. I'm going to repeat that again. And it's documented. It is documented. I can pull the records. Every single one. Is due to someone from online calling and making a report. Every single. I
don't believe that. They wouldn't tell you who's making the reports. You're a fucking idiot. I've worked in the system fostering for 20 plus fucking years.
Time. YouTube and YouTube alone is the reason.
I don't believe that.
For CPS. Give me just a second.
Yeah, I hear you, allegedly. And now, of course, I told you it's a lie. Anytime something comes out about her that is public information, it's a lie. They're wrong. Everybody got it wrong. Everybody but BJ. Hold on, my cat. Shoot, my cat wants out. Hold on, guys. I gotta unhook to let this cat out. Oh, good God. Dickie, I love you, but I'm gonna send you to the moon one of these days. Yes, I am. I'm gonna send you to the moon one of these days. No.
Finish this rant, and then we're gonna.
Sorry about that.
Get started. In reality,
but I had to let him
if you'd
out.
like to come up, let me know, and I'll
call
drop
my
the
door
link for you, so we can talk about the cases. But just real quick, I just want to get this off of my chest. And I want to say this too. This is going to be the only time that I address it. I don't plan on addressing it anymore. Personally, I don't owe anybody an explanation of anything because this is my life. This is my family's life. This is not anything to do with anybody online. So I will not be addressing it.
Well, but guess what? Neither was Clue's or Clue's daughter's situation. There's a lot of things you've done that you shouldn't have put on. BJ, you have no problem with lies being told about Queen. You knew they were lies. You got on her panel and admitted it was a lie. The shit center was saying. But once you made up with him again, you're now running with the same bullshit. Okay.
Point out, number one.
What?
Context always matters. And as soon as that stuff was leaked, immediately people started trying to spin narratives that this is where all the CPS calls came from. She lied. She lied on all of us. Nope. Never.
No. Actually, it's really common, and the school's not going to tell you they called, and neither is CPS. But in a truancy situation that extreme, they would call.
Not one time. Nope.
Liar.
It's documented. It's absolutely in the documents. Every single call. Not one.
Okay.
Not one call has been non-YouTuber.
Just so happens that they show up at a doctor's visit after you send a family member sick. Yeah, shut up, PJ. She's such a liar.
Related or online. My right hand to God, in Jesus' holy name, I say this because it's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
In Jesus' name, you too.
If it was the truth, you wouldn't have to use God or Jesus. You know?
Not YouTube, I'm sorry. My children's school has never been involved.
You don't know that?
They've never reported us. Not
you don't
once.
know that?
Okay. The next thing I want to say is regarding this, context absolutely matters. It's not my kids, it's one of them. And it's due to the week that I was in labor. Period. That's it.
So you're telling me that the whole 4 days, it's not 10 days, BJ. That was 4 days. You came home day 5 because you went live immediately. That doesn't add up. Besides that, why the fuck couldn't Craig or their grandmother who lives by you take them to school? And why only one? Why couldn't they ride the bus? Oh, that's right. You don't trust the buses. Girl, shut up. That wasn't 10 days.
Secret, can you keep it? I'm going to pull the records because I'm mom and I can get access to them because, obviously it's about us. I'm going to pull the records. I'm going to get them to give me the records because in the records it stated that they were contacted from people online. Give me 1 second, guys.
They didn't tell you who calls, BJ? But you're right. One of the calls was Dark Horse online, your own chat member. And she owned up to that. But they don't tell you who calls.
So there's that. Like I said, I have no reason whatsoever to say otherwise. It doesn't make me or break me to lie about whether the school called or not, but I'm just telling you, it's not true. The school's never contacted them. Also,
you wouldn't know that.
It's just a matter of, you know what? I'm not even, that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. I don't have anything else to say. No matter how many times you say I'm a bad mom, it doesn't make it true. No matter how many times y'all say that.
I was in the hospital. I was in the ICU. I was really sick. Do you know my husband not only made sure the kids got to school, but he managed to go to work too and still come take care of me. Unbelievable. What you can do when you try, huh?
That I'm on drugs or that I'm, lying about this, that, and the third. You can shout it to the rooftops.
You do.
Until you're blue in the face. That does not make it true.
You lie about everything.
Kitty Catty, how do we know that's true? I'm just not comfortable saying that unless the middle of Mrs. E. Did Mr. and Mrs. E confirm that? Because that makes me, oh God, I hope that's not true. I really hope that's not true. I really hope that's not true. Hold on, reality. Wait a minute. I don't know. Did they confirm it, Kitty Cat?
It's not the same kid, Ivy.
That makes me so sad if that's the truth. And Kitty Catty, I'm not targeting you. I'm just telling you. The reason I'm asking if it was confirmed is because I've heard that we're waiting on confirmation. Okay, so Lolly says we can't find anything to confirm it yet. We're just okay. Okay.
Oh.
Hey, Extra Pickles, how are
He's
you?
done. Oh, man.
Let's pray to God it's not the truth. I pray to God that's not true. All right, so
they're saying he passed. I don't know if it's true or not.
no, they don't. And no, they don't. See, this right here is misinformation. This right here is complete misinformation.
You ought to know you're good at spreading
Complete misinformation. No, it's not going to be a bad summer. We're going to have a great summer.
it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bitch, you don't do nothing. You don't fucking do nothing as a family. You do absolutely nothing. Y'all sit on your electronics 24/7. You do absolutely nothing.
Rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. We're not going to have a bad summer at all. Me, my children, my husband or my spouse, my family, we're going to have a great
You don't have a spouse.
summer. If you want to have a bad summer, go ahead, Erica. Go have a bad summer, but I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. My summer is going to be fantastic.
Yeah.
We're going to take the kids to the beach.
Yeah, right. Bitch, you don't go nowhere.
We're going to the movies. The kids are going to go to vacation Bible school. Yeah, we're going to have a good summer.
You're going to do all this all the while begging for everything you can get. Shut the fuck up. You don't do shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. But oh, goodness gracious.
Again tonight.
Shit.
Every night. I'm telling you. This baby was not in the house all this time. It's been every night. She's so stupid. And what's worse is the people in there are just as stupid.
What a bird.
Believe in her.
So I do want to say this really quickly, though. It's not okay, Extra Pickles, and it'll never be okay. It'll be okay for them because they're that caliber of people that do that kind of stuff. But it'll never be okay for us. Not us, because none of us do that. And believe me, it shows. You know what I mean? It shows. The people who do this kind of stuff, it shows.
Do what kind of stuff?
So, that's misinformation, and people really need to stop putting that out because that is not the truth. It's not. They contact CPS if they have probable cause to do so. They contact CPS if the parent is not cooperating, if the parent skips out on court, if
you were fucking cooperating, it wouldn't, because there's many things, many steps before it goes to court, dumb fuck. That's not what they do right away. BJ. So, you weren't cooperating. That's why you're going to court.
Doesn't keep contact with the school regarding the children. That kind of stuff.
Apparently you didn't.
They can if they find probable cause or they have reason to believe.
And I'm sorry, but you giving birth and being in the hospital 3 or 4 days is not a reason for your kids to miss over 10 days of school. It's just not.
that the kids are not in a good home, but they don't always contact CPS.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, I don't know, like, if
okay, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you right now. Fuck you, BJ. You failed. You and him failed as a parent. Period. My neighbor, 27 years, is raising her grandson. He's had some mental health issues because of certain things. She could not, I mean, he would have complete breakdowns. She could not get him to school. She was in touch with this. She talked to the school every day. They never took her to court, truancy court. She never got truancy paperwork. Granted, he didn't pass because he had missed so much. She did sign him up for homeschool, but it was, too late. Now he's back in school and he's doing fantastic. But she's worked really hard with him and got him counseling and everything. But she was in constant contact with the school. She didn't go to truancy court. She didn't get served notice after notice after notice because she took care of business. You don't take care of shit. You both are fucking lazy. You do as little as possible, in my opinion. And that's evident from what we've seen and heard.
Research.
And there is no reason when there is buses available, but you don't put them on the buses because you don't trust the buses and the bus drivers. You don't trust it. There's no reason for them not to be in school. Just because you were in the hospital doesn't excuse it. You can't say, well, they didn't have a way to get there because you were in the hospital. They have family besides you. They also can ride the school bus.
Works, but
hey,
having
sweet.
a meeting with
it
the
is.
school doesn't warrant.
But I've been sick. I
CPS
haven't
call.
been on. I needed to come on and try to make a little money. First of the month, everything falls off. Anyway, but I forgot to do a goal. So it is what it is.
That's so, oh my God, completely false.
I'm upfront and honest.
You
I ain't going to lie to
spread
you.
that. It is not true.
I'm trying to.
Right, enjoy life. And they don't realize different states are different.
Mm.
Yeah, all my kids are with me and they will always be with me. They're not going anywhere. Nothing's happening. All right, I'm going to get on my computer. I'm going to drop the link for reality. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
This is a True Crime Live, by the way. Yeah. She's lying. She can't even lie, right? Sweets, I was teasing. You didn't have to do that. Oh my God, I hope you didn't do that because of what I said. Thank you very much. Oh, a little for your pocket. Thank you. I was fucking around, but no, I have been off because I've been sick. I'm still sick as fuck. I'm over it. It is what it is, though. Oh. We're on hold. Hey, Canadian Nana. Good to see you. Oh, we're on hold. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. Oh, sweets, thank you. Oh. I was going to shake my pill bottles and stuff. But, yeah, it doesn't work. So I'm not going to do it. I'm too fucking lazy to go out there and get them all and bring them in here and shake them. But I've done, I was going to do it, BJ. But I can do an inhaler better than her. Because I actually have to use 3 of them fuckers. And breathing treatments. And oxygen. Yeah, something she don't know nothing about. My cat's out there raising a cane. And he is so pissed. Really, Beach? Can you come back? Can you come back? Wow, it's a long hold. Oh, Wiggs is going to come up and probably go, sniff the song. Oh, on hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. Go into BJ's chat and be assured to be put on hold again. Remember, BJ's not your friend because she'll put you on hold again. I still like you're an itch girl. And you've gone too far, but you wouldn't have it any other way. You rely on others' money. You rely on YouTube money. You're an itch girl. Anyway, she's back. I can't sing and I sound like shit. Because she's always itching. She's always scratching that fucking leg. I made up a couple verses to the itch girl. I just couldn't get the right music to go with it. Every time I try to get the music, oh man, the music AI would come back with was freaking awful. When I really wanted to use the music from You're a Bitch Girl, but it wouldn't give it to me, and it sucked. I couldn't get anything, so I got frustrated and had to go back to work and didn't get back to it. And I had video of her reaching down and scratching her leg and scratching her head that I was going to use with it. Anyway, come on, Beach. We want some entertainment, damn it. My chest is fucking killing me, man. Come on. You keeping me up, bitch. Oh, she gifted her memberships already? I wish you two gave them to me to gift. They were supposed to fix that 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago. I'm still waiting. We're still waiting on BJ. Oh, I finally got a hold of Venmo today, peeps. After all this time, they updated the phone number correctly, but my cards still don't work. I got money in my Venmo account. I've had it in there for 9 months, 8 months, something like that. I can't use it. The card won't fucking work. It keeps declining. So I get on there and I get customer support, they're talking. And they're telling me there's nothing they can do. They can't override. I'm like, what the fuck you mean you can't override it? I can't get my fucking money. Oh, we can cancel the card and send you a new one. Well, that's not going to help me. I can't get my fucking money if you cancel my card. And I have to wait a week to 10 days for a new one. I wish I didn't. The only reason I did a Venmo was because a couple subs, they only use Venmo. I forgot to put the link on my channel, so people don't even know the fucking link anyway. It's a pain in the ass. And PayPal, shame on you. That's your sister company. What the fuck? Then he's telling me, well, you can go to ATM. I said, but if it's not one of ours, it's going to cost you $6.50 to get your money. I'm like, so you want me to pay you to get my money? Well, you could find one of our ATMs. There just might not be one close to you. I said, dude, I'm fucking sick as a dog. I can't be driving I just said, look, I'm done. I ended the conversation because I didn't want to get nasty. And I was losing my patience. After an hour and a half with them, I got absolutely fucking nowhere. Nowhere. Anyway. Okay, I'm done bitching. Eternal Flame.
Can you guys hear me? Let me know.
Yeah, about time. Welcome back to Your Live.
4x4, 5x5. Let me drop links.
Oh.
Get started.
You're too
All
old.
right, baby's down.
You're almost 40. You are too old to be talking like a 20-year-old or someone in high school. But again tonight, guess who's part of the channel? Funny how that just happened one night and been there as a constant ever since. Yeah. That baby came home at 3 weeks, in my opinion.
All right. Let me see.
And somebody who's so desperately, I mean, she's put on a show about this fucking inhaler. She won't be in no distress whatsoever. She'll be laughing, joking, carrying on. Oh, I got to use my inhaler here. Let me show you. No, you only use an inhaler if you need it. She's never been in distress. But now she can't find it. Hasn't been able to find it for 3 days. But she's okay. Get them. You fake ass lying bitch. You know what I feel like right now? It feels like someone's fucking smothering me. And there's not a fucking thing I can do about it. Bullshit. That's why I don't like you. You're fake as fuck. And I hate the way you use shit to play the woe is me card. You know damn well you don't be needing that inhaler. That's all front. And it was fake as fuck the way you tried to use it too. You don't blow the shit out, you dumb fuck. You inhale it. Whatever.
Let me see. Become a member.
Oh.
Where are you at? Just Jana. Welcome. Welcome to
You like my bitching back?
Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it.
Oh, definitely.
She'll be back in a second or two. Yes, thank you so much, Smiley. How are you, Smiley? It's so good to see you. Hey, Cinderella. How are you? Let me drop the link real quick.
These people have been there. She's already said hi to everybody.
So I want to know. How many of you? I was gonna make a thumbnail too, and I'm still gonna do it. I gotta get back. I gotta get back on that. Get my thumbnails back. Start putting my thumbnails back on my videos so they look better.
Yours is vulgar.
Hey girl. Hey girl. Hey. How are you? I'm well, thank you. Yourself? I'm doing okay. Tired.
That sounds like so much fun,
here?
Jason.
Diana,
Me and the kids will do that. Well, my daughter likes the TikTok dances. You know, they'll be, and she's always look. I'm almost 63. You know, yeah, I was a dancer for years, but you know, I'm getting up there in age. But she still wants to do. Oh my God, we have so much fun with it though. Yeah, she wants to do videos and put them out. I'm like, hell no. I'm not putting you on social media nowhere, baby. But we have fun with that. Oh my God, the other day they were dancing in the grocery store. I was cracking up.
Yeah. So just Dave. Let me ask you guys, do y'all remember? Do y'all remember when I said,
yeah, truancy. They have truancy court on June 16th. And truancy court is the last ditch, is what they do when you don't respond to anything. They serve you with papers to go to court. It's been well over 10 days that said child was not in school. And she's saying it's because she was in labor. Okay, well, you was in the hospital, what, 4 days? Home day 5, live within an hour going home. There is school buses, but she doesn't like the school buses. She doesn't trust them. There is other family members, but apparently nobody could take them to school. Take one child only, just one. Yeah, what the fuck ever. I told you she'd lie and spin it. I told you. But yeah, that's epic. That was a parent. Sorry. Both of them should be fucking ashamed of themselves. Put him on the damn school bus. He's not going to get up, take him to school. You knew fucking that. You knew that man's not going to do jack shit. Why didn't you put him on the fucking school bus? They need to go to school. That's a parent failure. I'm not speaking on the children. I'm speaking on you as a parent.
But I couldn't tell y'all what it was. It was a surprise and it was hilarious. Y'all remember that? Well, it arrived today.
And that's funny. How was it only one? How come there was only one? It doesn't make... Yeah. I think there's more to come. And she's still getting all this...
I'm going to do a members only pay.
She's still getting all this shit. And she's asking for stuff that's already been purchased. But she doesn't know that because she hasn't opened up the fucking boxes.
Well,
the fucking greed.
The whole video is going to be behind the members only. And I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show y'all what she bought. Okay. Oh my God. Well, she's in chat. It is the funniest thing ever. I'm not even kidding. I didn't see it. Oh.
She's opening up all the new stuff. But all that stuff that's been sitting there from the registry, she herself has said she hasn't opened a lot of it. She has no fucking idea.
She didn't see it, reality. Yeah, I said hi to her. Oh, okay. Cinderella. Good to see you. Good to see you, Whitney Mason. Oh, hold on. It's a new month, right?
Well, you can't, though, after 30 days. And it's been that long for the registry stuff that they'd already gotten. And they still haven't set up to be prepared for that child. That's fucking lazy, right? That's so fucking lazy.
Give me just a second.
And then she slipped up when she went, sweet, I think you know about this. When Granny was doing her live the other day, they were showing, talking about BJ and showing a picture, and BJ went and posted that fucking picture of her. Yeah, it was so fucking funny. So lame. And then she went and did that fucking video. No, I don't use filters, but you could clearly see she was using filters. And she only had her makeup half fucking done. I hate when girls do that. I don't know why they do that. Why do they only have through their fucking eyes? And then stop? What the fuck? Anyway. It looked like she had 4 eyebrows too. But, you can see all the big packs of diapers and shit. But yeah, she's still begging for diapers. That makes... It's the greed. It's not the fact that she's... I wanted her to get what she needed for the little one. It's how she did it and the fucking greed. Asking for the most expensive things. Asking for the entire nursery to be furnished. Asking for extras so that she could furnish other people's houses. Get the fuck out. It's the greed.
Talking about Gypsy's old crazy self. And the how does Joneson do it? The audacity.
Right? Oh, of course you wouldn't come up with anything on your own.
Bro.
Will you quit talking like you're 15? You're almost 40 and a mother of 6. Act like it.
Did comment, I think it was the TMZ. She commented
I think she's
on
done.
Mackenzie Strilla's situation.
The biggest annoyance about downtown is what, Rick? Let me see if you can guess.
The traffic.
Well, besides the traffic.
Don't care.
I attended some college in Arizona as well.
Oh, all about reality. Here we go. Does anybody really care?
Alabama. I love the southern, but it was like really white.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, I loved it.
I'm gonna have to put hey Saint and Benny. I'm gonna have to put stream starts at a certain time. Like you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I play some of them, Sweets.
I've had so many
I play some of
interruptions. I'm
yours. I
sorry.
play some of Weeping Waters.
We
We
said,
have a
what's your
family.
favorite part
We
about
have a
Alabama?
family, so
I
gee,
know.
you know they're how they are. Whatever, kick rock. Yeah, I know where Bend, Oregon is.
Been everywhere due to the Army. Cool, Josie. Just my girls, thank you so much for gifting a membership with
Jesus.
Alabama community. Town called Hoover.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
It was good.
She keeps
It was
buffering.
awesome.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
It's hard to believe. All right. We got 10 free membership gifts for this month.
Are you doing them?
She already did
so I'm
them.
about to throw out 5 right now.
You already did it.
Brittany. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks that I have to buy mine to give them out because YouTube never fixed it.
Fire for you, Stephanie Chaplin.
But I don't mind.
Let's see. Cat Lady Grandma Night gets some of. With us, she said that she did not eat anything but like I'm totally weirded out by like certain foreign foods only because
Oh, good God.
you could go to
Where'd the True Crime Live go?
and we'll share it with a larger audience. So
Yes, ladies, they do. They do. I'm sad to say that they do. What? It's gross. I don't want to even repeat it. It just makes me ill to my stomach. About what they eat in other countries.
oh yeah. Too much. So yeah, if you want to become a member,
Oh, here we go
or
again.
gifting a membership, that's a great way to support the channel. You guys are the reason that I am able to do this full time. If it wasn't for you, I would not be able to do this. I would be,
What?
Oh, Mary,
You and Craig would have to get jobs. You would have to join the real world. I would love to do this full time, but guess what? I've got kids that need to be taken care of. I truly am a single mom. What's your fucking lame excuse? You don't have rent? You don't have a mortgage payment? You lied and said you got a water bill. You don't have a water bill, a sewage bill, a garbage bill? What the fuck? You'd have to become a part of the real world.
That's horrible.
She is the truth.
Yes, women, it's that too, isn't that gross?
let me see.
Mary Dean has a brother missing for 10 years.
Wait 1 second.
Oh, good God.
Mary Dean, what?
Brittany, unalived.
I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness.
Hopefully they got something on camera footage though.
Oh, did you guys hear about, do you guys know the Browns from Alaskan, the fake Alaskan Bush people family? You know, they weren't fucking really Alaskan Bush people. But anyway, Matt Brown unalived himself. They recovered his body yesterday. Yeah, his brother was actually, one of his brothers was there, and you know, yeah, it was. I was gonna play that for you. And they have his last video he did right before he unalived himself. Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, I hope so too. Because
And you could tell he was very settled and okay with his choice, his decision. He had been battling alcoholism and drug use and mental health issues for a very, very long time.
Yeah, he went with his friends to the Target and then he left and ended up going behind the Target apparently, and then that was the last.
Okay.
No one spot he was at.
right, give me a second. I'm pulling up this video. We're going to start with the video where Gypsy.
Yeah, the Alaskan Bush people. Well, they only actually only lived like that during the filming. Other than that, they didn't live that way. And then they kept squatting on land and getting. Once their house got burnt down because of bullshit they did, Billy was in. Then they tried living on that piece of shit boat that sunk. But they lived in California when Amy was battling cancer. Then they bought property in Colorado and tried to pass it off that they were, but it ended up not being passed off because people knew they were just living off the grid, but not in the bush. But Billy died. The dad died a couple years back. Yeah. That was so fake. That was so fucking fake. But anyway.
With this because my tonight, my question to you guys is, do you think Gypsy Rose will reoffend? Do you think she's capable? Do you think that it is more likely?
I do. I do.
Fuck yeah, the bitch got away with it. And she's living life. She's fucking making money. She's, yeah. Whatever. Okay. I'm not doing the Gypsy Rose content with her.
You're cutting out again, dude.
Put it too if you are not. And I know I sound like a damn mockingbird, but I have to ask that same question. Into coming to her home.
Okay.
Can you believe?
She's a nut. Run, kid, run. Run.
Okay. I don't want to do the Gypsy Rose content. I don't. Sorry. I can't. Because she's using other people's content, and of course, won't give them credit for it, or will fuck up their content. I don't know how long she'll stay awake either. Probably not long. Fuck up their content. Oops. Turn my speaker on. But yeah. Nope, for me. We can play a little bit of the other live or not. What time is it? It's if you guys want to hang out a little bit. I lost 20 years sobriety when I get BJ, no joke. Met BJ. Oh. She is an idiot. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it was sad. I'll play it. I'll show you. Wait a minute. I'll show you. I was going to share it anyway. We can always go back to trifling here. But I saved it. Okay. This is Entertainment Tonight's. Wait, pause it. He actually did a video. I think I have it saved. It was the last video he did before, and he was making it clear what was going on, you know, what he was. It took them a few days to find him in the water, but they did. Pretty sad, really.
Can we just sit here for a moment? So what I want to do, I want to stop this. Never give up, never surrender. I'm Matt Brown. I'm the oldest son in the Brown family.
Matt Brown, star of the reality series Alaskan Bush People, found dead after a series of concerning videos and a days-long search.
I have some bad news. My oldest brother, Matthew Brown, has passed away.
I'm being told that late last night, Matt took his own life.
Matt's younger brothers and co-stars Noah and Bear share the news of Matt's apparent suicide on their social media platforms.
I would have never suspected he would have hurt himself, honestly. He struggled for a long time. He was going through like a really bad breakup, and I guess he had been drinking too much.
Have you ever been somewhere where like just there's only one person in your entire life that you actually care about?
Family and fan concern growing last month as Matt documented his life drifting through Washington State.
He said that he had fallen off the wagon, and that was the last call I had with him.
The videos showing Matt chugging malt liquor armed with a gun.
And I'm naked, by the way.
Witnesses say that he was seen in a river, at a river, or close to a river, and that he took his own life, and that they saw him like floating down the river, and that they called the police, and that they've been scouring, like doing what they do, trying to find the body.
State officials used boats, sonar, divers, and a search dog to try and recover Matt's remains, but it was a group of private citizens that wound up finding him.
I was there when we pulled him out of the river. It's definitely Matthew. His ID and social security card was on him.
You know, I'm kind of like an old-fashioned pirate, a mountain man.
Matt and the tight-knit Brown family rose to fame on their Discovery reality series, which showed them living off the grid in the remote Alaskan wilderness. It last aired in 2022. Matt left the show in 2019 amid his addiction struggles and entered treatment.
Everyone thinks that the family has like shunned him.
It's not that like I don't
You
care.
did.
It's that there's nothing I can do. I pray for him every day that he finds his way.
Go slow. Have faith. Be positive. You know?
Say your prayers and tell people that you love them while you can.
Never give up, never surrender.
That was sad. But I'll show you the video. The one I'm talking about. Here's his final video. I knew I saved it. There, this is his final video before. But they did. I remember on the show, Billy, the dad made them all turn their backs on him. And yeah. Anyway.
Messed me up so well that it's time to get my stuff together for me, is what I have decided. It's all been way too much, obviously, and I have skirted around the edge of the chicken disaster so much that my life, I'm going to totally screw my life up if I keep letting everything get in my head and keep getting drunk and talking about how pissed off I am about everything. All right, so the moment where it's time to save me, everybody else is okay, everybody else is going to be okay. I'm going to let go of all the feelings of uncertainty and like the I don't understand what's happened and the woe and pours me and all that. And I'm going to save myself now.
It is heartbreaking.
What I'm checking out
it
here,
is heartbreaking.
They're so nice here. They're really, really nice here. This is such a great place. I got about 30 minutes to get my stuff together, and then I'm boot scooting out of here. I'm going to spend a couple days being calm and being by myself, so that like all the haters and stuff that get in here aren't going to mess with my brain. I just need a couple of days to like eat right, to get a little bit sober, like that, fly to set, and everything is going to be okay. All right. So I just want to let y'all guys know that the shit show is over. The main thing, I don't feel at all ashamed of myself. I don't even have a whole lot of regret. I'm looking at this one like nothing essentially bad happened. It's not like I poured a whole bunch of my days down the drain or something. And if I can keep from being ashamed of myself, that's what matters. I'm also utilizing the whole thing of it was a lot to carry. And I continually put myself in emotionally vulnerable states that caused the breakages, right? And so now I just have to pick it up and move forward. No crying about spilt milk, just move forward, right? So that's what I've got. And we got to figure out what we're doing. I've about thought that just like even the road trip is just a spur of the moment thing. It's just got me out of where I was before, right? But it's just been so hard. I don't know where else to go or what else to do anyway. That's why I need a couple of days to just kind of like think about it, figure it out, and then we'll move forward together. All right. That's what I've got today. And like I said, I'm in good energy. I try and explain to people, I get right up against the edge of disaster a lot of times in my life. It's a pattern. And then I'm able to pull myself back in. All right, so that's exactly what I'm doing. And you've seen me do it before. Y'all guys have seen me do it before. You know I can do it. We're going to do it, all right? Yes, Matt, today is a brand new day. Right on. It is. Today is a good day for me. Highway, don't let the haters mess with. No, Highway, not anymore, man. Not anymore. Because them just on top of like the real issues I had in my really real life right here, right? It did get to me, man. But at this point, they don't exist. Nobody else exists. If anybody else wanted to exist in my world, they would be standing here, right? And so here we are with you and me. And just gonna have to figure out what to do next. And that's gonna start with being calm and mellow. Take a shower, pack my bags. There's a really cheap hotel down here from what the lady here was telling me. Also, there's a little campground out by the park over here. So we'll figure out where we're going and what we're gonna do. And I might be back on later. I might just hop on to say, hey, if not, don't worry about it. Know that I'm taking 2 days for myself. And when I get back on, that's like, I'm not even calling back. There won't be anybody to make me mad or upset me or anything. And when I get back, I'll have it right upstairs and we'll move forward. We'll push through this together, all right? In 5 years, crack-free, awesome, SK. Right on, man. Hey, Groovy, rock and roll, Groovy. To him, the haters are who sent anyone who calls it like it is. He's not done. He said a little sober. Okay, sure, that's just your opinion, though. And you're probably part of that group. But I don't even care anymore. I don't care. You can say whatever you want. My whole world, my channel and everything is burning down right now. So I got to save me. Then we can save the channel. And then, and we can figure out what to do from here because I just need to stabilize. You know what I mean? More than even just in me, my world needs to be somewhat stable. It would be really good because I've been doing this a long time. I realized last night I've been doing this almost a year. This instability is what I'm saying. I've been doing almost a year, guys. Very unstable lifestyle. very little support and everything. And so, yeah, I'll sober up for the next 2 days or so. I'll see y'all guys in a little bit. I'll probably do like a short or something, even if I don't do a short or something, all right? So, yeah, I've got nothing good to give you right now. You've got the strength inside of you. You do the inspiration right now, all right? Because I got nothing to give you at this time. All right, never give up, never surrender. That's all I know, right? Get knocked down, you get back up. Keep on rolling.
Matt Brown, the reality star who appeared on almost 80 episodes of the Alaskan Bush People. He has died, according to his brother, who came out and released a TikTok video that actually broke the very devastating and sad news. Bear Brown, the brother, came out and clearly stated that he's still actually very much shaken up, saying that he never imagined his brother would hurt himself, confirming that Matt, he did the unthinkable on himself. The brother said that people should respect the family's privacy, be kind and respectful, and not leave names towards the family because they are really going through a very devastating and tragic loss. TMZ came out and obtained and actually released the dispatch audio from the initial search for Matt's body, and you can hear responding personnel. They had discovered the backpack, and of course, they even discovered his weapon around the river, and of course, they confirmed that it was his body. They continued and searched for any other evidence, and it really appeared that it was Matt Brown's cause of concern on the internet was back in May when he live streamed himself on YouTube, during which stream he rambled incoherently and, of course, wandered around the town in Washington State. At some point, he even
I want to find something and show you. Okay, let me share screen. I have his video too, but yeah, this was. Hey, I just seen somebody I didn't see in chat. Wait, where'd you go? Hey, I owe you. All right, here we go.
A tragic update has emerged for fans of Discovery's long-running reality series, Alaskan Bush People. Authorities have confirmed that a body recovered from Washington State's Okanagan River has been identified as Matt Brown, a former cast member of the popular show. According to the Okanagan County Sheriff's Office, the body was discovered by a private search team in the river near Oroville and was later identified by the county coroner. Officials say the cause and manner of death have not yet been determined and remain under investigation. In a statement, the Sheriff's Office extended its condolences to the Brown family as investigators continue their work. The heartbreaking news was also confirmed by Matt Brown's brothers, Noah Brown and Bear Brown, who shared emotional messages on social media following the discovery.
Okay, I have some really bad news about Matt that I wanted to share with y'all guys. But I wanted to start out by saying that I can't confirm that it's 100% true right now, but it is what I'm hearing.
Question perfectly. But I do know there's a. Wait, let me look it up. I'll let this play. But I do know that I want to bring his video in.
So I'm being told that late last night that Matt took his own life. And like I said, I can't confirm that that's true, but witnesses say that he was seen in a river, at a river, or close to a river, and that he took his own life, and that they saw him like floating down the river, and they called the police, and that they've been scouring, doing what they do, trying to find the body, and that so far they haven't been able to find any body. So all the witnesses and stuff are saying that it was Matt. Someone definitely did, and a lot of people are thinking that it's him. I can't confirm it 100%, but It looks like it is. So he has been struggling for a long time, with alcohol and with drugs and stuff, which is one of the reasons I made that video, because I was getting really worried about him. And he has, like other issues and stuff too. And he has done a lot of stuff that people don't even know about. And everyone thinks the family has shunned him and won't have anything to do with him, but that's not actually the case. He didn't want anything to do with the family, but every time Gabe sees him, he's spending with him. I have actually talked to him, and I always try to just encourage him to stay on his path to just keep on his sobriety stuff. And before I left for Florida, I actually ran into him in Walmart, and we talked for a few minutes. And that was the last time I saw him, and he called me after that, and he said that he had fallen off the wagon. And I was like, well, get back on it, man. Everybody falls off, just getting back on it, go rehab if you've got to. You've got this. You fought it a lot before and all. And that was the last call I had with him, and that was a little bit ago. He was going through a really bad breakup. Apparently, there was this girl that he really liked, and I guess they broke up, and I guess he'd been drinking too much and stuff, and I don't know all the details to it. I would have never thought that Matt would take his own life, honestly. I would have never thought that. I know that he's had problems and struggles and stuff like that, but I never thought that he would take his own life. But I wanted you guys to hear it from the family first. And like I said, I can't 100% confirm that it's true, but it's looking very likely that it is the case. I will let y'all guys know more as I know more, but I will ask for you to please be respectful to the family, to my mom especially, and please don't blame her and stuff like that. Mom cares very much for Matt and always has, and has been through a lot for him, a lot. So please don't attack my mom. Anyway, I just want to let you guys know. God bless.
Noah Brown revealed that he was present when the body was recovered from the water.
It's 10:30.
Okay. I'm trying to get it to save. Let me stop sharing, and maybe if I... Excuse me. Sorry, this fucking cough is driving me nuts. I don't know why it's not registering. It's pissing me off. Sorry, I'm trying to mute when I cough, and I can't always catch it. Okay, this was... I think this is the one we've seen. Okay. This was him 2 weeks ago. But there was one from 7 hours ago, but for some reason I can't. I don't know why it's not sharing. Hey, OU8. Hey, Karen. I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch my cough. Oh, I hate when I cough on you guys.
Man, that's pretty, isn't it? I like the way that the water reflects the sky.
Hey friends, happy Memorial Day. Everybody's doing well. It's a pretty good day here. Didn't get a sleep last night. It's a little bit harder to find places here in Horville.
This was
yeah, things are good. I still have a good
this is
recovery
live
plan.
from
This is day like 2.
5/25/26.
Go slow.
He made so many Instagram lives and these videos. They're doing, Karen. They're sleeping, enjoying school being out. They just, yeah, I kind of put a damper on this week being sick, but they don't. They are just, they're very good kids. They had a great time. My daughter's going in. She graduated elementary school on the honor roll. And she got terrific kid. My little one got student of the year and terrific kid for the second semester, the second half of the school year, I mean. And he made the honor roll too. I'm using this lighter. I forgot to buy a Bic. And I can't smoke because I can't breathe, but I also don't smoke in my house. It doesn't cut it, man. It's not the same as a Bic. It doesn't give me that satisfaction. I have got to get out and go get a Bic. You used to watch the Browns? Yeah, I did too. Even though I knew it was fake, I still did. I watched when they lived in California and Amy went through. I mean, I didn't think she was going to make it through the cancer treatments. I mean, wow. And here she's outlived everybody. And then when they bought the property in Colorado, and which was all done to do another show of them living off the grid and rebuilding from nothing. And she was just coming off all their chemo and radiation and stuff, and she couldn't live that life anymore. So they had to. Oh, it was a nightmare them getting that camper up there for her and stuff. But then the show never came. It got canceled, so it wasn't going to fly. But they still stayed on social media, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, all of them. They always did, though. People never figured that out and bought their whole story hook, line, and sinker. They only lived in the bush during filming. That's it. Did they live that kind of, like they had nothing and no money? Yeah. But did they actually? Yeah. Plus, the two of them went to jail in Alaska for fraudulently getting money that they shouldn't have gotten. The oil money, the rights money, they should have never gotten it because they hid income. They lied to get it. They actually weren't residents there to receive it when they claimed residency because they were only there to film the show. But yeah, it was pretty wild. Billy died a couple years ago. And they said it was because of his seizures. I don't know. I always thought that was whatever. But Amy's still going, man. She surprised everybody.
Have faith. Be positive. Those kind of things.
And they all married except for Rain. Or I don't know if the other girl, either girl married. I don't think the younger sister did. At last I heard, I haven't kept up with them, but I know Rain was gay. She didn't care, but I know all the brothers married, and some of them moved their wives onto their Colorado property with babies or with the baby coming. Yeah, like I said, they canceled the show because it didn't go nowhere. So I don't, I'd see Bear or one of them doing what do you call that on TikTok when you go against each other? What's that called? But I'd see them doing that sometimes on TikTok. Yeah.
Pretty good motion on it too. I'm getting a lot of the stuff I need for my truck taken care of. Kind of coming up with a couple plans for what we can do based on what we have left over in revenue. Well, just check this out. It's one of my favorite spots. Lots of the places in
A lot
town
of,
I knew could touch up.
and sadly, like with most television families, guess who had control and got most of the money? Pretty easy to figure out, huh? Hey, Derbs. Oh, you're never late. Thank you for coming in. You had a banquet? Oh, good for you. I'm so tired of being cooped up in this house. You know what was sad? I was happy to go get blood work and get another bag of antibiotics this morning because it got me out of the fucking house. Oh.
At first, it was a little melancholy getting back.
Why my
Thinking of all
results?
the people I disappointed.
Checking and my results aren't in, and they should have been in. Sucks. Now they're gonna make me wait till tomorrow. They should have already been in though.
Pointed, with my relapse, it's that I used to tell people on my channel about like how when you lose like 4, 5, 7 years or something, that we just lose our days. And I had to kind of remind myself of that and think about the necessity of like the steps, like the amends, stuff like that. And yeah, I'm thinking about trying to get, since I got my paycheck, maybe a hotel room here, because I could really use a shower and a bath. But I'm gonna have to really take it slow with this paycheck, guys. This is really, since we lost the channel temporarily, because I was talking the other night with a friend of mine who's really awesome about
shit. What's wrong with you?
Getting it back and steps we're gonna have to take to do it, and it's just about going slow. Like I said, I didn't sleep much last night. I almost into the video because of what I feared the haters.
And this is what it was. His videos were always like this. This is just how Matt always was. Matt was always very hyper. He always did. He's had an alcohol. Sir Duke. Oh, he's being such a bad kitty cat. Stop. No. Oh, I'm going to send you to the moon. Take your big ass over there and lay down. Oh, you're lucky. I love you so much. Big old fat cat. You spoiled little thing, you. But he's would go off on these tangents all the time. But the last couple of weeks, it got really bad. Really bad. And then I can't find, I don't know if they took that video down. Oh, wait, here's the last Insta post. Let's see what this is.
The posts were already there, sitting on his social media pages.
The one video I'm looking for, it was just from the day he took his life. And I'm wondering if they took that down.
waiting for people to go back and read them with completely different eyes. Matt Brown, star of Alaskan Bush People, was found dead on May 31, 2026. He was 43 years old. His body was recovered from the Okanogan River in Washington state. His brother Noah helped pull him from the water and identified him. And now, with the confirmation of his death, the social media trail he left behind in his final weeks is being examined with the specific, heartbreaking attention that follows every loss like this. The posts that seemed cryptic at the time, the messages that looked like philosophical musings, the words that read now, knowing what happened, land completely differently. Let's start with the May 10 livestream, because this was the warning that was hardest to miss, the one that was live, visible, in real time, in front of thousands of viewers who immediately recognized something was wrong. On May 10, Matt Brown shared a concerning live stream to YouTube in which he rambled and appeared to be carrying a gun, prompting viewer concern.
Yeah, I've seen this.
He was on camera with a weapon, rambling, and the audience watching him did what 2026 audiences do. They screenshotted, they shared, they tagged, they met.
I seen the video he's talking about. In fact, I have it saved over here. You're right, Darby. And Billy wasn't very wasn't very nice, very good to him because of his demons with drugs and alcohol. Yeah. And he would, disappear away from the family for long stretches at a time.
Messaged. They tried every lever available to them from the outside of someone else's life. And still, 3 weeks later, he was gone. Now the Facebook posts, the ones that appeared in his final days, possibly scheduled in advance, possibly written in real time. The ones that read, in retrospect, like a man saying goodbye in the only language.
This isn't new. These guys were all over every avenue of social media, even when they were supposedly living in the bush. For the 3 months that they portrayed living in the bush for filming. Billy Brown never sold many of his books, so wrote many books, but didn't sell many copies of any of them.
Language he felt safe using. On the same day he was spotted near the Okanogan River, a lengthy post appeared on his Facebook which read, "Feelings shift, priorities change, connections fade."
I remember when they were off grid, they had built that house. The one that was, Billy claimed, burnt down because the people didn't want them there. They were squatting on, they weren't supposed to be there. And they say that law enforcement burned it down so that they had no choice but to leave. Amy's family had finally figured out where they were after years of no contact and sent the law enforcement there to get her to contact them. So she finally, after all those years, met up with this. It was awful. Once she took off with him, there was no contact with her family. It was wild. She was considerably younger and he was already married, and it was a whole shit show.
Part of life, no matter how painful it is to accept. The post encouraged followers to be genuine, appreciate each other, and love deeply, but never lose yourself trying to hold on to someone who has already let go. It continued, "At the end of the day, your relationship with yourself is the one that must survive every version of your life."
Bear, they keep showing Bear. Bear was the one who would act like he was a wild animal. He would literally act like he was a wild animal. Crawl all over the ground, roll all over the ground. It was something. Anyway.
Your relationship with yourself is the one that must survive every version of your life. From a man who had been through addiction recovery, family estrangement, public scrutiny, and the specific, unglamorous difficulty of rebuilding yourself after reality television is done with you, that sentence is not generic inspiration. It is the testimony of someone who has been fighting for his sense of self for years. Another post read, "Sometimes the hardest task you must do every day is to keep going." The hardest task every day is to keep going. That is the language of someone who is exhausted, who has been keeping going for a very long time, who is telling anyone willing to read between the lines that the going has become almost
You're not going to
impossible.
show the post?
But wait, let me ask you something. How many people read those posts in real time, saw them in their feed, scrolled past, maybe liked them, maybe thought he was having a philosophical day, and had no idea they were reading a warning? Because that is exactly what those posts were. Not dramatic, not explicit, not the kind of crisis announcement that triggers an
show us the
immediate
post.
response. Just a man on Facebook
see if they're in
putting
the
his pain into the most
description.
socially acceptable language available to him. We scroll past those posts every day, from people we know, from people we love, and we assume they are fine because the post sounds like everyone
No.
else's post, because the pain is hidden in the language of inspiration rather than announced in the language of emergency. His brother Bear said, "I would have never suspected he would have hurt himself honestly. He struggled for a long time, as I've mentioned. I was so worried about other things happening to him. I didn't think that he would hurt himself." The family was worried. They were already afraid, but they were afraid of a different outcome, not this one, because the warning signs pointed in one direction and the ending came from another. That is what makes this so devastating. Not that nobody was paying attention. People were paying attention. They just couldn't translate what they were seeing into the intervention that was needed in time. Matt Brown, September 18, 1982, May 28, 2026, aged 43. He was telling
I'm going to try to find that video. He put out a lot of posts and stuff, but a lot of them have disappeared. But yeah, pretty wild. I feel bad. I feel bad for him. Oh, thank you, Karen. I feel really bad for him. But he had been struggling for years and years and years. And yeah. His last post, the last video, he was content with his decision, you could tell. He made it clear. I don't even know if he had any kids with this wife. Yeah. I'm sad. Just sad. I mean, what do you follow up with that, you know? It's like, I guess you could look at it that his struggles are over, and wow, she only has 300 people in chat. She's not going to stick with this. She's not making no money on it. Or not getting no views. Of course, she's using everybody else's content. I want to go back to that video I was playing. Let me bring that back up. There's just a little bit of it I want to go over. And I'll let you guys go. I mean, if you don't mind hanging out, we'll play a little bit of it. I feel like I haven't been on here a day or 2 days makes it a lot weird, huh? But it does. Uh-oh, did I hit the wrong one? Yep, sure did. There it is. Oh, I don't want her live. She's using everybody else's content. She'd have to go. Actually, put some work in herself. That's not going to happen. This was supposed to be another True Crime Live. But
she don't look real, y'all. She looks like a baby.
The True Crime Live took forever to start because she did everything but true crime. And of course, guess who the co-star is?
Oh.
6 months from now, it'll all be over. You know it.
Oh,
She'll still be a baby.
I hate that. I hate that
6
so
months
much.
ain't as cute as a new.
Hey, Mama. Hey, Daddy. She's so cute. Apologize. A baby Yoda is so. I would have a baby Yoda if they were real.
She go first.
Oh, you get mad now?
Yeah, she's working herself up.
Come on, Grunt.
No, that the hard thing is keeping it in her mouth.
No, you don't want it? No?
You'll have to hold her again, brother.
Oh.
The good thing about 6 months is he can hold his own bottom, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now.
All right. I'm going to give her to Dad. Craig's going to take over. Okay.
Yeah, right.
How's everybody doing? I figured I'm going to drop that link for reality because it's
Now, didn't we just hear a whole spiel about how we aren't going to hear any of her kids on this channel, on her YouTube at all? Did we not just hear a whole spiel about that? But she wants everybody to believe that for over 3 weeks you didn't hear her peep because Craig did such a bang-up job of keeping her quiet and away from anywhere where anybody could hear. But now she's in the room with them the whole time. Shut the fuck up. Look, your people that are in there may be stupid enough to believe you, but bitch, I'm not.
Long time since I've seen you, my friend.
What's that from?
It's a song.
She only walked by.
Tell you
Pick her up head.
Oh my God, they feed her too
All right,
much.
hold on, y'all.
What'd you say from?
It's that song. It's been a long.
From what?
It's a song about
I'm telling you, get me a sling. If you get me a sling, I could just sit here with her. Still use my hands.
Oh, now I need to explain.
And I'll tell you about when I see you.
The baby carrier that
All right. Okay.
the kind of pricey baby carrier that you put on the wish list for Craigie, if you'd bother to open up the fucking boxes, you'd see it was there purchased.
How's everybody? I'm glad you had a girl, Samantha. I'm so glad I had a girl.
Oh, good God.
Little nicknames for her. Yoda, he can call her Yoda.
Tell that same sort of.
Don't care.
Hey, reality.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, okay, they said she's the community's daughter. Can you believe that?
She's
I'm glad girl. I said, this ain't Jonestown. We ain't a communion.
They own your baby now?
I think they do.
They pay him for it. You aren't. You two don't provide jack shit. Sorry, but you don't. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. But you're not. You have no shame.
The spawn of Brittany.
I know, right?
Kisses to the baby.
Hey, Janelle, nice to see you. Good to see you. Janelle, I've actually enjoyed your channel. I've been watching it.
Laura videos.
I'm stumbling across all of you guys. Janelle and Wendy V.
Yeah, Laura haters. All their coverage is Laura. What BJ cries is being done to her has been being done to Laura for years. And here she is okay with it. Because she don't like Laura. She's doing the back and forth with Laura. So she's fine with, jumping the train to jump on Laura. But oh boy, don't do it to her.
And there's so many of you guys. How are the grandbabies? Because I know you said you
We went to the Beltline and walked like 2 miles.
Oh, cool.
We went to the Shake Shack and
Oh, I love the Shake Shack.
I had a key lime shake.
Yum.
Like 4 sips, and that's all I can have.
Girl,
yeah, it was good.
I wanted a shake so bad tonight. I went through the drive-thru at Ray Ray's Chicken Shack, and I was going to get. They have the best milkshakes that I've ever tasted.
Really?
So I was going to get a.
I never thought a little girl would grunt so much.
I know, right? She grunts more than the boys did. Laura's been through the whole drama community. I can tell. I have to say, I'm surprised, but there's actually a little community of anti-Laura.
Oh.
I've met a bunch of you guys. Over that. Diana, my bestie for the restie. Diana says, I wouldn't be anywhere else. You're going to make me cry. Thank you so much.
I was just gas. She's grunting.
Well, Diana, I wouldn't have it any other way than you to be here with me, girl. Thank you so much for 33 months. Wow, that's such a long time.
Oh, she's doing something.
She already did something earlier. Okay, let me get Diana. We got to get her.
What? I need to get mad at you.
Oh, KCG, good night, sweetheart. Thank you so much for liking and hyping the video.
Sleep well.
Knees, girl. Notice she hasn't got friends because she ends up fighting with everyone. Oh my Lord. Just like I'm gonna tell y'all, a time is to be had when her and UA turn against each other. You just watch what I say.
BJ, I think that fits you as well. You always fighting with somebody. You don't hold on to mods. You don't hold on to friends. You don't hold on to subs.
That's going to be a whole circus show and a half. What is her name? Reality UA? Crimson Tide.
Crimson Tide.
She's a nut job who.
What's that stand for?
She's the one from Tennessee.
Yeah, she's from Tennessee, and it's a college football team. Hey, Dr. Pepper Princess, what's going on? How are you? All right, guys. And then she's still in my catch line, or she's still in my how I tell you guys we're at the
Oh shit, you don't have no fucking room to talk about anybody's stealing anything because it ain't yours in the first place. You done stole it from someone else. You copy everybody. You haven't come up with anything.
end of the month. Thank you for supporting the memberships. That's the best way. She's saying that shit now. I'm like,
maybe
bro.
Maybe I'm wrong for saying this, but like that's why I say there's so much like demons. Like a demon wants to
Oh,
possess
yeah.
you and live in your
Yep,
skin.
Karen.
They want to live your life because they got no life of their own.
Yeah.
And these motherfuckers, they got nothing of their own, and they want to think about everything you're doing, your baby's doing.
No,
They want to be you. They want
Don't
to steal
care.
your words. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You're
Okay.
already a walking
You.
talking demon. You don't even know it.
I need to.
You put this out here. You do it, and then you turn around and play victim. And woe is me. They're talking about my kids. No, they're talking about your lame ass parenting, in my opinion. But you do it on purpose, BJ. You use them. That's fucked up.
Clarify something.
And I'll destroy you to steal your life because I want life.
Yeah.
I want your life.
I need to clarify something because apparently people are misunderstanding.
I ruined mine. I'm not going to try to fix it, even though it's still going.
Yeah.
At least with the demon, theirs is over. I mean, that's why they want to steal yours.
Yeah.
But these people, your life's still going. Fix it. Fix your fucking mind.
Yeah.
Fix your shit, bitch.
Make it.
Go spend time with your grandchildren, motherfucker.
Go have some if you don't got some.
Go to the bar, find a man.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're a good person, go to church and find you a man. You know what I mean?
Oh
Hey,
my God. Go find you a man. What? A winner like you? Fuck. You're better off staying by yourself. Big man. You don't step up and take care of your family, do you, Craigie? Your lady begs on you to.
It's hard for a man. If a man goes to church and finds a woman, there's a lot of divorced women in there. You know what I mean?
You're gonna be hard pressed to find any
Not every woman in the church, but
no baggage.
if there's a man in the church, most likely he's a decent motherfucker. What would you say?
I would argue that, yeah, but I would think.
What kind of bad man is going to go to church?
There are some. There are some.
Maybe the preacher that's stealing your money, but
Yeah,
there are
stealing your
some.
money. Yeah.
Trust me, there are.
You ain't gonna find too many bad dudes going to go.
Bad men don't go to church, everybody. Bad people don't go to church, but especially bad men. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This is too fucking much.
Sure.
You definitely got the grifters, but other than that, yeah. Well, listen, there's something I want to clarify.
So what do you tell your son to go find a woman?
Yeah, I definitely don't.
50% of the women at churches is whores.
I definitely don't want them going to the strip clubs and stuff.
Right. So I shouldn't say the bar.
Okay. Well, I want to clarify something though, because people are, I don't know, y'all. Sometimes I feel like y'all, even, and that this ain't even just for the haters. This is for.
At least I think about God. I try.
Yeah, a lot of people like y'all. Y'all listen too hard, or you're getting wrapped up in this shit, and you're starting to look at things through the same lens as some of the haters. Listen.
Okay.
Listen and don't hold on to my words. So
they're haters because it's about her, but they're not haters when it's about Laura.
So hard. When me and Craig said that we were opening stuff or quote unquote unpacking.
You should have took a picture. I don't think they realized how much shit they bought.
Yeah, but what we're talking about, y'all, we're not saying that Emmy just got home yesterday and we're unpacking. I've said yes, I've said for over a month and a half that we have not opened all of the stuff that came
You and
from.
Christian spent a couple days opening boxes.
Yeah, and then somebody said, "Well, you've had the baby for a month and you're just now opening the bathtub." That bathtub, we have multiple.
We got multiple everything.
We have multiple bathtubs. I have a
I wish that
bathtub.
registry wouldn't have fucked.
The fucking greed. The fucking nerve of this fucking bitch. The fucking nerve of him. The fucking greed. What do you mean you didn't have time? Or you couldn't open it all? You started getting things 2 months before you gave birth. Fucking, you fucks don't work. You don't do anything else. And that's in your greed. What the? Wow.
No, but the sad thing is, we still need a swing.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
So bad.
It's actually purchased. Open your fucking boxes.
Need the strap.
Or what you need more so you can provide for everybody's house, right?
Hey, what's it called? The carrier? The around your back? I don't know what's called.
Yeah, but where people were.
Oh, yeah, Karen, it's all over the channel now. It's in the room with them right now. It started, about 4 or 5 days ago? Yeah, before that, no, not a peep, nothing.
Checking off that things were bought. There were things that
And they fucked that up for the baby too.
like a swing, a high chair, and the carrier are the 3 things I needed. But anyway, listen and listen closely. Because y'all, I don't even know. There's no way that I can prevent this. People are just going to take shit and automatically
can't say
assume the
that
worst.
I didn't get it. When they just sat there and said they still have a ton of shit they haven't opened. They have no fucking idea what's in them boxes.
But when I said we were opening a bathtub or putting the bathtub together, it was that particular bathtub. I already have another one. I have
because
a
people ordered, other people ordered the same thing. Okay, chill,
Right.
chill out.
I have just like a basic little
Gee.
bathtub with a net in it, and then I have a bathtub that has like
Oh, she has a luxury
a
bathtub.
faucet that connects to it and stuff like that. The spa, yes, Diana, the spa bathtub is what we were putting together the other day that we hadn't assembled yet because it's in a lot of pieces. I already had another little
She
bathtub.
had almost like $6,000 worth of stuff on that registry and got all of it. Just about all of it. But she's too fucking lazy, and he's too fucking lazy to open all the stuff up and actually set up a decent nursery and see the stuff that they do have. Instead, she's out here asking for more. Fucking greed, man. Greed.
Please stop.
We had 3 of them little seeds. Mama, we got 2 here. Mama took one. What else did she take? There was so much.
Oh, there's so much. We were able to send everything over to Mama's house, too. Now, how many people do that in their baby registries? Ask for 2, 3 of the same different items. Ask for the whole entire nursery to be furnished, and they can't even take the time to open the shit. Or ask to furnish stuff for other people's houses. That's fucking greed.
We set her up for
so we don't have to
babysitting.
send so that way I don't have to send what I have here over there and things get lost in between. Like she can have her stuff.
And it won't go to waste, y'all, because Carmen's got so many grandchildren and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like people sit there saying
That's not up to your fucking registry or your chat to provide for Craig's stepfather's grandkids. Oh my God. Wow. That's not greed.
All the things were like there's not one thing that that's not going to be used. And then when I'm done using it, it's going to people that need it for their babies. So all of this stuff was going to bless another person too.
I wouldn't take nothing
They give newborns baths when they're born and they have an umbilical cord on them.
Teeny Biggs.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I didn't. Okay, so Teeny Bug says, I am chill, but I'm just asking. You don't understand why people question things. I'm not here to be ugly. No. Question anything you want.
I have multiple stuff. We had things that we sent over to my parents, so that way we're not traveling with 20 million things with twins.
Okay, but that's not what a baby registry is for, fucking reality. Nor is it right for her to use her chat or her subscribers and play on their heartstrings that she needs all this stuff and then turn around and furnish someone else's house? Are you kidding me right now? Wow.
Gee.
Did you not just listen to what I said? This is the weird part.
Now, if they're being argumentative,
right. So, did I not just spend 10 minutes explaining that we had 2 bathtubs?
Yes, you did.
This person just said babies still get a bath when the umbilical cord falls off. I thought
what?
Babies get.
You
don't submerge a baby in water until the umbilical cord is off.
Right, but you give them a sponge bath.
Yes, you sponge bathe them. But Emmy's umbilical cord is off now, and so she can. It's been off for about a week. She can be submerged in water. Yeah, she's still got a little bit of scab around it. But
I bet she won't have no out of it.
No,
it's a little bit.
So this is my whole thing. Like, I'm sorry if you. I'm not going to give y'all a whole bunch of.
Yeah, they're searching for a crumb.
Right, you're not. I don't care. Yeah, and I'm also not going to walk on eggshells. We tried that where Craig stays away and keeps Emmy and all that. It's not fair.
When have you tried that? Do you really fucking expect people to believe that for over 3 weeks, that man that can't stay out of there and keep his mouth shut for 2 or 3 hour live, did it for weeks, and nobody heard a noise. You don't have a big house, BJ, or a well-built house. It's an old house. You would hear babies cry. No one mentioned that. And the first night that you did bring her onto the channel, y'all were acting, including your other family members, like it's the first night she's been there. Stop it. I don't believe you. I don't know where she was. I'm not going to try to guess where she was, because honestly, I don't fucking care. That's where you take care of. But you're the one putting it fucking out here, and you're stupid lying. You think that's covering your ass? Do you know how stupid you look? What's worse is the people in your chat that are fucking believing this bullshit. Because ever since that night, it's been nonstop every time you're live. So you expect everybody to believe that for all those weeks, nope, sorry, nope.
He should be able to sit in here. My child, yeah, my child is fine. I'm not over here. And I would understand if I had, if I had her like all in the screen, and I had her on camera and stuff.
Oh, you
I
will.
get that. But
I think we should do that, but the problem is, how bad are they going to get?
Oh, bad, and I'm not going.
Because it's jealousy.
Yeah,
but everybody
jealous of what?
Y'all know this is jealous.
She's jealous.
I'm not saying it's
jealous of fucking what? What is there to fucking be jealous of? Having to go to truancy court because I can't get my kid to school? Being so fucking greedy that I gotta suck my subs dry and then some? Nah. Jealous of what fucking exactly? You have, neither one of you, for your ages, you're so young, you have no goals in life. You're not working towards anything. Yeah. Jealous of what exactly? Wow.
Because, we look good. Or because
jealous of having 6 kids, 3 baby daddies, and nobody put a ring on it. I mean, I don't know. What does she want us? It's all facts. What does she want us? What is there to be jealous of exactly?
a baby or
I shouldn't have said that. That was wrong of me to say, to go that low. I shouldn't have said that.
every single time. It's something to do with jealousy, right?
She's got to stay
Oh,
quiet.
A lot of you
my
are jealous because your
God.
channel is so good. That's
Her channel's doing so good. She had barely 300 people in there, and that probably dropped off. She's not doing that great. Not like she did before, because what little true crime she does do fucking sucks, because she doesn't have no one doing all the work for her. That's why the true crime was even watchable before, when she actually, there was people in there that actually did do the work for her. But since Sebastian, actually with Kylie Rodden too, in my opinion, and now she thinks fucking Idaho 4 dude's innocent, and get this move again. Jealous of fucking what? Half the time she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. In any cases that she does try to cover, she does very little to no research at all. She falls asleep. She plays the wrong videos. Ooh, jealous of what exactly? Oh, good God.
You're like, why the hell does Brittany get a good channel and I can't? Because Brittany spent so many days, so
You don't
many
like
years
it, you
now.
go away. You
know what
don't
I mean?
have to here. Nobody's
Well, you
twisting your
devote
arm.
yourself and you become a master at it. If you go to art class every day, eventually you're gonna be able to draw.
You choose
If
to
you spend
be
all
here.
this time on her channel, it's just gonna grow, you know? Put in the work, motherfucker. Everybody else is gonna work.
Fucking work does she put in, motherfucker? She's so lame that she can't review Laura without using somebody else's review or Truth or anybody. What the fuck are you talking about? What work does she put in? Oh.
Get a paycheck and you mad, where's my paycheck? Go to work. There's no excuse to be jealous of.
You don't have no room to talk about anybody going to fucking work. You a whole grown ass man that stays drunk and has this old lady begging on you to while you sit there playing video games, drinking away. Shut the your lazy ass don't work. Why don't you go get a fucking job? You're young. What's your excuse? What's her excuse?
But I think that's the majority of it, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
Well, I don't know. I think they're miserable, really, honestly.
Right. That gets into the other reasons of why they're jealous.
Yeah.
But I think the biggest
Because
thing
it's
is
Brittany. That's why they're so
that's
nosy
how much
about
worse
the
it's going to get if you grow.
Yeah.
It's Brittany.
I agree with you. I agree. I 100% agree. I don't get why
Yeah,
people are so
exactly.
nosy about it.
He won't. She had to go out in the middle of a fucking snowstorm, fucking what, 7, 8 months pregnant, to flip a fucking breaker because his lazy ass wouldn't do it. She has to. She's the breadwinner. This is her bread and butter. She's got to put everybody on hold to go get the fucker a beer when he's sitting right fucking beside her. Or go out to the car to get a fucking chicken sandwich and sat out there in the heat all fucking day. Ugh. Are you... Mm-mm.
I don't either. That's what I'm saying, and that was why I was trying to explain to you.
You know what? If
I
that's
don't
the
care.
case and this is her job, she'd have got fired. Because there's no job. You could show up when you feel like it, hours late. Keep leaving your live 30 to 40, sometimes 50 times. Taking care of you and everything else going on in the house because you can't or won't. There's no real job you could have that would put up with none of that shit.
People ask questions, like Craig said, if you want to ask
he sure did.
questions and from a genuine standpoint, I'll give you answers all day long.
That's where we started. Remember standing in the kitchen on the phone?
Yeah.
And we was just questioning, I don't know. What was the girl when her car went into the lake, And everybody said we were wrong for questioning.
Kylie Rodney.
Oh yeah,
we're not accusing anybody.
You rode fucking up Church's fucking. You sucked his ass. The same thing with Zab girls. That's you wouldn't even have half the numbers you do on your other channel, your main channel. They're all inactive though. Those people don't watch you.
Not saying this is what it is. They're sitting there saying that you're on drugs.
Yep.
They're not questioning whether you are on drugs. They're saying she is. Y'all call it CPS.
Yep.
That's not what we're doing.
Nope.
From the beginning, we've theorized it's fine.
Goodness.
But the slander is a whole
God.
thing. We're not theorizing that Brittany's on drugs. You're slandering Brittany that she's on drugs.
Barbecue. What's your job?
If you said, I wonder if she's got, a vitamin deficiency.
Barbecue runs a fucking business, a very good business, something you would know nothing about. Because neither one of you, in my opinion, are capable or have even the gumption to want to do anything in life other than where you're at. In 10 years, you'll still be where you're at. well, maybe not with YouTube because YouTube don't last forever, but you'll still be in that same rundown place, in the same rundown life, doing the same rundown shit. In my opinion, you have no goals. You want nothing more. It's fucking weird. You're way too young for that.
Wonder if she's on drugs. Okay. But to sit there and say she is, y'all call the CPS, take her baby? Fuck you.
No one.
Barbecue.
You're not old enough to know that's the difference.
Why are you in my chat? What is your job, barbecue lady?
Oh my God.
That doesn't even.
Attention.
It doesn't even make sense for you to be coming in here doing that. You just don't stop.
Oh, but it made perfectly sense for you to join a lawsuit suing someone you know nothing about, never met.
Because that is the only way they can make their money. I think it's just because she's chill.
I'm gonna have to be quiet or she's gonna chill. Like you don't gotta worry about me talking too much.
I love you, Diana. Thank you. Y'all are the bee's knees. All right, I gotta do it. You know I gotta do it.
No, you
There's
don't.
204 people up.
204 people, and they're saying she's. He thinks she's this big time YouTuber. 200 people in chat. Shut the fuck.
My tablet cover matches my diaper bag. And I didn't buy these together.
That's cool.
I bought this tablet cover like a year ago. How cool is that? And I realized when I took my tablet out of my hospital bag.
That's cool, Mom.
Or not hospital bag, but my diaper bag, and I realized, oh my God, it's the same.
I was thinking about I was listening to what you love, and I was thinking we sit here and we just talk out of our head.
Yeah, I just randomly.
Most of these people you watch, they sit there and they're like, "This is my plan. I'm gonna stick to my script."
Yeah.
I think that's what makes us different, and I kind of regret it. I'll say I was talking out of my head last night. I shouldn't have said that. The other night, I was talking about we were talking about hysterectomies and
oh yeah.
And I was saying yeah, I was taking that Tomcat Ali, and I was like, what the fuck did they care about that?
Right.
I'm supposed to be entertaining these motherfuckers, but it ends up it's become a hangout.
No, man.
We're just hanging out, talking out of our heads.
Yep.
And we're not even sticking to a script and putting on a show, and they still hate us.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. Janelle, it's good to see you. Janelle says, oh, by the way, Laura hasn't had traction in the true crime since the MAM days.
What's MAM?
What is MAM? She has been complaining about the true crime numbers for years. Her last true crime was about the girl. So far, it's 1.2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there ain't even.
I understand you want to make some money and your channel to be good, but if you're willing to hurt somebody else for your own gain, God judge. You know what I mean? He's going to, but I'm trying to be gentle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The trolls are bad.
I beg before I hurt somebody for money.
Yeah, making a murderer.
And some people can't do that. They're proud.
MAM.
Making a mother?
A murderer. It's a Stephen A. case. Yeah.
Okay.
Janelle says, 3 little birds. Oh, hey, 3 little birds. How are you? What's up, Travis? What's up, Roland? I said Roland. Nomad's telling them like it is. Dee Dee's in the house tonight. Hey, Dee Dee. Okay, guys, I got to ask. Click that thumbs up, please. There's 221 people here. If you would like. And we're obviously over here on the main channel. So if you want to become a member of
that is her
Mabel,
main channel.
I am going to
the
try
one
to start
that
doing
they think she's such a
lives this week.
the one Craig thinks she's such a big YouTuber on, and that's all she's got in chat. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Oh boy. Delulu, delulu, delulu.
Again. That's my hair. Totally my hair. It's gray.
No. Oh.
Yeah, that's one of my gray hairs.
It died and fell out.
Don't hate.
I was like, damn, that's too long to be my hair.
Don't hate on my gray hair. I'm actually getting ready to dye it. If anybody wants to offer some suggestions, I'm actually thinking about going to the salon and letting them highlight it.
I'm so glad I was never a woman. Y'all are so mean to each other.
I want platinum highlights.
Wait a minute.
If you
this bitch was just on here last week begging for help, but she's got money to go to the hair salon and get her hairs done. But she's got the nerve to say something about Granny doing something in her life. Wow. Okay.
Spend too much time on your makeup and shit, you something's wrong with you. If you care more about your children than you do your hair, now something's wrong with you.
Craig,
There's some bad guys out there, but when you in a man community, men don't do each other like that. You know, at worst, a man will walk away and they say, "You don't trust him."
You would be surprised, Craig. You would be surprised.
You know what I mean? Or don't let him. He's fun. You can drink a beer with him, but don't let him around your wife.
I think
They'll warn you, but they won't trash you.
Wow.
You know.
I think both sides
Real men don't do that.
awful, but I do see how women can be more petty towards each other than.
I'm just saying it's different. I'm not saying men are better than women. I'm saying it's very different.
Oh, no, it's not.
Digs for the truth.
Now, I don't think
No,
men
it's not.
together.
Shut up, Craig. You sit there and gossip just like one of the bitches. Shut up.
Money at another man like y'all did the baby shower.
That is true.
When do you ever see men do that shit?
Oh yeah, I don't think men throw help like women do.
Back in the day, they'd all come together and house burn down, they'd help build it back.
No,
they don't do shit like that no
yeah,
more.
that's right. And you can give women credit. Like us women, we are giving. We are very giving people. That's why people like to ask the women over the men when it comes to like, charity or anything like that.
You tell your buddy, man, shit's hard. I'm having a bad day. They said, "Oh, buddy, it'll be all right." He pat you on the back. You said that to a woman. She'll say, "Here, what do you need to help me to help you out?"
Mm-hmm.
In general, you know what I mean? So there's some
exactly
individually
right.
great women, great men.
Oh my gosh. Man, it's not a
Women can be very
hysterectomy, man.
loving and giving and very petty too.
Well, let me tell you what Digs for Truth just said, because this was funny. Digs for Truth said, Craig, to be fair, the last time you were talking about hysterectomies, you told us that one of your friends in the Navy got a hysterectomy. He's a male. That's why we love you, Craig.
I said hysterectomy instead of
You said
vasectomy.
somebody got a hysterectomy.
It wouldn't surprise me.
You did. That shit was funny, but that's a sad story at the same time, man. That boy was done wrong.
He was a good
Tell
boy.
S-Dub she's got to go out and come back in.
Yeah, go out and come
He
back
was
in,
just
S-Dubs. Dumb ain't the word.
That's funny.
That was last night. I wasn't even drinking last night.
Was it?
It must have been just a
Probably
slip.
just occupied because you got Emmy.
I said hysterectomy instead of vasectomy.
Yeah, and can I just give all of y'all a shout out? I was telling Craig I
Well,
love
I'm just a dumb redneck, Brittany.
No, never that. I love that y'all are already calling her Emmy. Like her nickname has taken flight. It's totally taken. Yeah, I said I was gonna call her Emmy or Mimi, and Emmy has seen too.
I think you'd be the only one to call her Mimi because she is a little you know.
Oh, you think so? I don't
would
think
call her
so.
Mimi too, but like it kind of.
Pink Dagger said that she is a carbon copy. She's a copy paste of Craig. It's a series.
Nope.
That's one of the good things. Like every child I've had that looks so much like me. The only one I've
Everyone.
ever had a doubt was Christian. He's so pretty. He don't.
You
look like-
doubted Christian?
No,
Oh, he had a doubt. What?
not generally.
I know. I'm just
He's,
kidding.
but Neil and Emmy look so much like me. I can't doubt.
Yeah, well, and then like I pulled up a
Christian
picture.
looks like my brother.
I pulled up a picture because Christian's graduating 5th grade on Wednesday, y'all. And so they needed a baby picture of Christian at school. So I pulled up his first birthday party, and I swear Emmy looks like him. Just she has dark hair, and he had blonde hair.
Maybe this is weird, but when she goes to sleep, it's like she puts off more heat than when she's
Oh,
awake.
she puts off so much body heat, you guys. It's crazy.
I wonder if there's some scientific shit like when she goes to sleep and her body starts to grow. I wonder why.
Yes, they grow when they're sleeping. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
They do, and that's why I think they sleep so much at this age.
Yep.
Did you check to make sure you aren't muted, or can you guys not hear me, Randa?
No, it has to do
Hey,
with
what are you
S-Dub.
about?
We still can't hear. I think she's behind.
That's so weird. Yeah, you might be behind because it took me a minute to come on.
Yeah, YouTube's weird. Like you always got to grab that little dot and stretch it forward.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it'll start to lag all of a sudden.
Oh, that's cute, Travis. Travis said Mimi is what my son called his
I
aunt
thought
as a
Travis
child.
was
To
done.
each their own, though.
Didn't he say that Travis canceled both memberships and unsubbed both channels yet again? Just was it last night? I don't know.
That's what all the kids call my sister's Mimi. Aunt Mimi.
I have heard that the firstborn daughter tends to look more like dad due to the way back in the cave days they would protect their own. Okay. Well, she does look just like him. Like
Love and tangle.
me and his
Hey,
mom.
And
how
I've
are
heard that
you?
many times. I don't really believe in evolution, but I agree that you know what I mean. And the firstborn son always looks like the mom,
even though ours didn't.
Neil looks
Oh
like
Lord, get out of
looks a
here,
lot like
Brandy
he looks
Wine,
like you too,
bitch.
and your mama and your brother.
You're nasty.
You know
Oh,
what,
you're so
Brandy Wine? I'd
nasty.
hate to know what the first words of your kids would say.
Yeah.
Does your kid,
Karma.
Brandy, does your kids know that you are a 70-year-old stalker of children? Do they know that?
Yeah, I was going to tell you earlier today. I think every one of these haters.
She's not 70, and she's not a stalker of children.
Just round it up. You know, she's 65, call her 70.
Oh, she's a granny.
55, call her 60.
Oh, and
Horrible.
Brandy, even though you're muted, I wanted to tell you,
was nasty.
you wanted to come over there and laugh at me when I took a picture and I cammed up. Well, I cammed up and I spoke and I did everything without a filter. Let's see you do that.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. We could tell, you could see on the screen you were using a filter.
But never will.
No, the last picture Brandy Wine posted of herself, she blurred out her whole ass nose. Something weird was going on with your finger. Maybe you were hiding
Yeah,
some kind of weird ass spot on your hand, but the filters were freaking astronomical. And the face, like, you won't post without a face mask. What are you hiding?
That's another thing different about men and women. Men can be, you know, I ain't shaved, I'm overweight, and you come to hang out with the rest of the guys, and they'll be like, "What's up, buddy?" You know.
Yeah.
But women sit there and it's all about looks. They'll judge like, "Oh my God, look what she's wearing. I can't believe she showed up at my house like that."
Imagine being 70 years old
and still caring.
and you freaking stalk a person that's young enough to be your kid.
Janelle.
For over 2 years.
She probably did, Janelle.
You reckon I can put her back down?
You try, yeah. She used Laura's photographer. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying.
That thing you had in here the other day. If I stuff that in there.
Hold on one second.
You know what I'm
Let me
talking
help
about?
him
That
real
big
quick.
white fellow thing?
I don't
Yeah.
use filters. I do not use filters when I can.
No, there's many times that I haven't used filters.
liar.
Hold on one second. Oh, every time I turn my camera on StreamYard, there's no filter.
There's
except for
no
the
filters
background.
in StreamYard. Nope, there is no.
Oh, the fuck there isn't. Wow.
That's what you get.
There's an
That's right.
enhancement filter
She
on
knows. That's
StreamYard.
exactly the reason why.
Yeah, it didn't make sense to me either, Winnie the Pup.
No, there's no filters on the StreamYard cameras.
Oh, the fuck there isn't.
You just push the button and you can choose to be on camera or not, and that's it. You could have the avatar like we have.
That's
You
a
soak in the
lie.
pool, Steps.
There's
Go
an
for it.
enhancement.
It's probably
when
hot
you
over there. Yeah.
Go into your live. They're lying.
Arizona, of course. It was a beautiful day here.
There's also the blur, but there's also an enhancement. Oh, good God.
Dubs. We were out doing. So yes, I did get to see it for a second. Wonderful night.
Reality is
Can
the
you
worst
believe we're getting ready to
co-host.
go into June? Yes, Arizona does.
I dreaded today. Today kicks off storm season for us. June to November. This is going to be, I'm praying that it's a very calm season. I've never been through hurricane season without my husband. I'm not strong enough to put the shutters up on the windows if need be. I'm even concerned about running the generator, to be honest with you. Oh, if we lose power, I mean, he just knew everything to do, you know? He took care of everything. I'm praying that we have a very, very mild storm season. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried because the wild weather patterns that have been going on everywhere have been crazy. And yeah, it sucks being here with the two littles by myself.
Really hot. Yeah, I had a beautiful day today. Yeah, it is. I can't believe it. Oh, you enjoy going camping, that stuff. We're going camping in July.
We're doing. I've been sick.
I know, like a blink of an eye. It's already June.
Still going
Real
through the
camping
same
for
shit.
me,
Still fighting for
Josie.
benefits and
Tent, you know, campfire, fishing poles.
same shit, different day.
Us ladies set everything up.
All right. Okay. Y'all want to get into it? Y'all ready to get into it?
Oh, good God.
Have y'all been keeping up?
There's an
Anybody
hour.
been watching the I got heartburn like a mofo.
I saw something about her and having conversation, some horrible conversations with girlfriends in there.
I used to have heartburn. I don't get it no more.
Oh, I heard she's a quote unquote flip sides. Since she went to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Sharilla.
Flip sides of what?
She's dating girls now. She got her some girlfriends and she's causing drama in the jail.
Yeah.
So we're gonna pull some stuff up. Hold on a minute. Let me.
She said she about that life.
Them jail calls are. We're gonna do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I muted? I'm sorry. Yeah, my dog was cutting up. Sorry. Yeah. I only know this stuff about Gay for the Stay and stuff from watching Love During Lockup and Love After Lockup. Yeah, anyway. Boy, they got some winners this season. Good God. Same with 90 Day. Oh, the couples this season, there's only one that even has a possibility of being legit and real. One couple. The others are, yeah, no. You know, the one is, she lets you know every fucking episode. She's a New York executive. She's an executive at Kleinfeld, say yes to the dress, Kleinfeld's. Yeah, she has a nasty ex-husband who, really bad attitude, doesn't want this dude coming into his life, which, they've been divorced. But he was a hotel worker at the resort she stayed in. That's how they met. And, yeah, she's older, and then you got the other one that thinks he's going to be the next Tom Cruise. He's Muslim, so they don't have any kind of contact until after they're married. She's 15 years older than him. They're in Louisiana, and she took him. She lives right, where she took him down to see Bourbon Street and all them, because that's where she lives. And he day one, he's ready to move to Hollywood to become this big actor. And he's 41, still a virgin allegedly. Threw a total 2-year-old child tantrum because he told her to film him sitting in the driver's seat of the U-Haul, because they moved from one apartment to the other, which was only one street over. So, yeah, anyway, because it was too small. Her daughter came back from Germany and was living there too. So she just moved over to the next building. He'd been there 24 hours. Well, she took a still picture instead of the 2-second video. He fucking lost his shit, and he wouldn't speak to her. Yeah, that's not going to work. He wants her to quit her job and move him to Hollywood so he can become the next Tom Cruise. Now, mind you, for the next 2 to 3 years, he won't be able to work because he's here on the 90-day visa, and then, it's a whole shit show. Then you got the one from Brazil who knew the dude that she's engaged to and getting ready to marry eats meat, but she's a vegan. But now that she's here, she's not okay with it. He's not allowed to have meat in the home, his apartment. Regardless, he's not allowed. She wants to eat her way or no way. That's what she said. It's either going to be every way I want, there's no compromise, or nothing at all. He should send her back home real quick. It's a whole shit show season. I don't know what got me off on that, but anyway. Love After Lockup and Love During Lockup. Yeah. They got some winner couples, let me tell you. And of course, the one dude, they always got to have the player who's got multiple women that he's, meeting as soon as he gets out, and they don't know about each other. It's the same old shit with that show. Same old, same old. Sadly, I don't think out of all the seasons, there's any of the couples still together. And then 90 Days doing another save the relationship show, Only they're doing it in a castle in the UK. But it's so fake because most of the couples that are on it weren't even couples anymore. Paul and Russ, they've been apart for a very long time. Yeah. Patrick and yeah, it's a whole shit show. But it's like, how many of these relationship shows do they do? I mean, two of the couples were just on the last season, and then Sarver and what's her name aren't together. I don't think I'm going to be able to get into it because you already know it's fake. Because they're not. I think the only ones that were even semi still talking to each other was Sarver. And come on, who didn't see that relationship not lasting? I mean, I don't know. It's a whole shit show. Hey, but at least they got a free trip to the UK and are staying in a gorgeous castle and getting paid for it. I mean, you can't go wrong, right? You're getting a free trip, you're staying in a castle, and you're getting paid. Yeah.
Do some more jail calls tonight if you guys are okay. Some heard what BJ said would never be heard on the internet. Oh my God, you people.
Exactly.
Y'all have fun because I'm seriously like
I'm not
going to starve these.
I'm not addressing any more of them tonight.
Oh, I know.
No, they really are.
UK's the top of my bucket list. I would love to take the kids over and show them real castles and stuff, I would love to just go honestly. Someday I'm going to win a lottery. I just got to remember to fucking play it. You never know. The one day I remember, I might actually fucking win. Stranger things have happened, right? But, my husband always used to tell me, Dad, you're not going to win because you never fucking remember to play it. And he's right. But I actually did remember. I actually have a ticket for tonight. I don't need the 170-something million. I don't need all that. I'm not greedy. I don't need all that. That is the big headache. Just give me enough. Let's share it out. Give me enough. But yeah. I had it. The only reason why I remembered the plays, I had a free ticket. But anyway, who knows? Like I said, stranger things have happened. And I feel good that I actually remembered. And the only reason why I did is it was the last day to cash in the free quick pick because you only have 30 days. And yeah, if I'd have waited till tomorrow, no, I wouldn't have been able to. So yeah, anyway. Oh boy. I don't know if anybody's ever won it though on a free quick pick, but who knows? And like I said, stranger things have happened. Yeah, I talk out my ass too. Okay. I'm joking, of course. No, I'm not though. You never know. Stranger things have happened.
Are just absolutely embarrassing.
Yeah, they are.
I'm embarrassed for you guys. I really am.
Oh, she got it.
Yeah. Go ahead. You don't like that. Hold on, guys.
You feel it in your bones.
Would you want to come up as Stubbs with us?
Mackenzie Sharilla threatens to key Dom's car. Her mom.
Isn't that awful? What? I talk so much shit about winning, and I can't fucking remember to play it. Oh, that's terrible. You know why? Because I'm a budget bitch. I tell you that. Look, and I don't know, the idea of losing the $2 just like doesn't sit well with me. I get mad at myself, I think I kind of blocked myself at the time. And my daughter will look at me and say, Mom, you came down to get a ticket. You didn't get one. Are you going to go back in and get one? Nah, come on, let's just go. So, Mommy, we're not going to win if you don't get a ticket. Daddy always said that. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's bad.
She says, what is it? It was like
That's
Oh, if it's worth it, let me work it. Put my hands down, flip it, and reverse it. It's something. Mackenzie Shirley did.
It's not too hard once you realize what these little things are.
Hold on a second.
Oh, okay. You can enjoy your pool if you want, sweetie.
Oh,
the evidence against her. She really gets darker.
Okay, look, I've tried not to look. How long do you think it's going to take before it gets old? Because they're tuning in to do True Crime Live. Still haven't gotten there. Over an hour into it. But every live is, and look, I love babies. Everybody's thrilled about babies. But every fucking live, that's all it's monopolized. How long do you think it's going to be before people stop coming in? Because they're not getting no content. Doesn't mean they don't like the baby. It doesn't mean they don't want to hear about the baby. It just means they don't want to hear about the baby constantly the entire live every night. You're there to, you're not doing no content. And even when you try, it's very lame. Oh, I don't know. I think it's going to get old quick. I think it's going to get old quick with more people than she thinks anyway.
Hold on, guys.
Oh, good God.
I'm trying to find the
I just can't believe that these cases are like, excuse my French, like shit shows, and they're like getting publicity for unaliving. It just makes me sick to my
I'm going
stomach.
to tell you what, it is gross. This fucking Shirley case is fucking beyond gross. And shame on her fucking parents, man. Free her. There's Facebook groups and stuff. Free her. Fuck, she should have got a hell of a lot more time than she did. Jesus.
They're in there to do time. You know, they did something they shouldn't have done, and they're getting all this publicity for
That's
being
how it
evil.
goes. It's how it's been forever.
Oh my God. Okay, this makes me question a lot of things. I want you to listen to this. Now, I have a little bit of I'm like, is that really her? It doesn't sound like Mackenzie. But listen to this. According to this video, it says that Mackenzie questions the police about opening her Snapchats. Which, if this is really her after the crash, if this is really her that says this, it makes me wonder if there's something in one of those Snapchats. Because you know, Snapchats is like one of the main social media
Why do you got your Brittany J mark on this? This isn't your content. You got this from another channel. Why do you got and why are you got a crown? Why is she using a crown now? Oh my God. Is she supposed to be a queen now too? Oh boy. Look up in the right hand corner, which might be your left, but it's my right. At the opposite side of where they're at. When did she start using a crown? And her own little watermark. This isn't her content. She got this off another channel.
Forms that people use to cheat on their spouses because
disappears.
And kids use it to hide stuff from their kids. Yeah,
because it disappears. The Snapchat
right.
disappears.
So isn't it interesting that she's like badgering the cops about her snaps right after the crash?
Yes.
Oh, that makes me wonder, like, was her and Dom going back and forth on snaps, or did she tell her friends, and I'm also hearing that, and let me
You're not
I'm gonna tell you why
hearing.
in my opinion, he deserves a lot of sympathy and he should be out. The boy, you know what that is.
All right, I don't
Like,
want to
that's
go over this.
that's gonna tell them how fast.
If you all want to go over some of this stuff, I'll be glad to do it. But I'm not going to do it through BJ's lame ass show. Why she murders everybody else's content. I will bring up reliable videos, reliable channels, and law and crime and stuff, and do it that way. If you guys want to sit and go over it, we can do that. I don't want to use her stuff though. She'll never be a queen. No, I've never noticed her doing that crown shit before, and her own little symbol up there, putting it on somebody else's work. Oh well. That's crazy. Boy, Craig had a lot to say tonight, didn't he? He had a lot to say. Yeah. You guys might be shrill out with the case, but if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it, and I'll show you some reliable videos, factual videos. And the jail calls are off the chains. She's off the chains. But yeah, they have a free Mackenzie movement. Yeah. It's fucking gross. And the Turtle Boy saga is ongoing, and oh boy. Oh boy. And JLR's being JLR. Still facing charges in Pasco County. But man, he's the shit him and his little dudes are doing is fucking beyond. Wow. CrimeCon was a whole shit show. A whole shit show. Tons of drama. And Trisha from Web Sleuth at her favorite spot, sitting in that chair playing the slot machines. Because she always had a gambling problem. Yeah. She didn't even do CrimeCon. She was doing the slot machine. Yeah, that was hard to watch, Winnie the Pup. That's I lost a child. Watching that was rough. That was I'm sorry, but that bitch should never get out of that jail cell. But that's just my opinion. Others have different opinion, and that's okay. But I'll be glad if you guys want to spend some time going over it. I can tomorrow I can put together some of the jail calls. And her dad's ooh. Her mom is a whole Oh, absolutely she knew better. Absolutely. Absolutely. I watched the video footage of the wreck and stuff. Yeah, no. No, she is so conniving. Life for her life in my book. I agree. I feel that way too. Yeah, she's definitely and she's not learning nothing from it either, and she won't. Hey, Dina. And is and yeah, she'll learn nothing from it because in her eyes she didn't do anything. In her parents' eyes, she didn't do anything. Very spoiled, entitled brat, in my opinion. I think she did too. I think I think that, yeah. Yeah, I am up late. That's because I haven't been on, but I am gonna call it a night. But if you guys want to look at some of that tomorrow, we can do that. There's some other things I want to go over, but we can talk about that and show some of the stuff. I just don't want to do through BJ's who's using other people's stuff while she ruins their stuff. I'd rather just give them the credit the right way and do it the right way. I cut a watermelon and it's not sweet. Yeah, mine wasn't either, Dina. I got one for the kids and I cut it up the other day. It wasn't real sweet either. I was very disappointed. It also wasn't seedless like it was supposed to have been either. But yeah, I was very disappointed. Oh, thank you, Winnie. No, you guys let me know, man. Sub's choice. I have no problem. I'll do it. I have no problem. Yeah, it was supposed to be. Yeah, mine too. You pay extra for the seedless, but it wasn't. Oh, now my kids got all these seeds. They think we can grow watermelons. I'm like, kids, I kill a cactus. I mean, come on. I killed a cactus and a snake plant. You're going to trust me with a watermelon plant? You know? Yeah, school let out Thursday. Yeah. Her graduation, her fifth grade graduation was Wednesday. It was good. It was sweet. And I liked it was sweet and short. I really liked that. But yeah, it was nice. I can't believe my baby's going to be in middle school. We called it junior high. They call it middle school now. Got one going to third and one going to sixth. Whew. And he figured out today, he goes, hey, Mom, you know, Sissy won't be at the middle school when I get there. She'll be done. And I'm thinking, oh, wait a minute. And I'm like, you're right. He still has third, fourth, and fifth by the time he gets there because they only do sixth, seventh, and eighth at the middle school. And then 9th through 12th is at the high school. Yeah, that their years of going to the same school is over. This was the last year for it. He was actually bummed out about it. I was like, oh, you love your sister. You're going to miss her. Yeah, sixth grade used to be elementary, and it should still be. I think they should have left it the way it was. Seventh, eighth, and ninth was junior high. 10th through 12th was high school. 1 through 6, well, kindergarten through 6 was elementary. I really would love for that to be that way. Again, you know, I don't think they will, but Yeah, they got oh. And then, you know, the kids got their teachers flowers. So they're on the bus, right? And they got, you know, the flowers have to be cut down when you open them and put them in a vase. Thank God, because you know, Dallas smashed the bottom of the flower stems. The very bottom, so it didn't hurt the flowers. But it's just a point. He's so rough. I can't grow shit. My husband's someone that could grow everything. I can't grow anything. I'm terrible at plants. Like I said, I kill a cactus. But you know how hard it is to kill a snake plant? Yeah, I did. I killed one. I got one that's been out in my yard. That my husband planted it, I don't know, a couple years ago. That thing's like a damn bush. I'm gonna rip it out though. I want to get rid of it. But came to spend the summer with me. Oh, that's great. That sounds like a great summer. Good for you. Oh, you're gonna have an awesome time. That's so sweet. I just want to feel better so I can do stuff with them. Oh, tired of being sick. Oh, I bet I'd be excited too. That sounds awesome. And at least I'll sleep a little bit tonight because I can breathe a little bit. The medicine's kicked in, so I'll be able to sleep a little bit tonight. Yeah, I've been real sick. I got COVID again. Number 5. Only it went into my chest. It went into my, because I have COPD and asthma. And it went right to my chest, man. I thought it was just a cold. I thought my COVID test was outdated and old. But yeah, my kids, I thought it was just allergies, but he ended up having, that's where I came from. The last couple of days of school, don't you know? Because I don't go any, well, for work I do, but yeah, sucked. Really couldn't beat the time off work, but didn't have a choice. We're going to have to sign so I wouldn't stay in the hospital. They were not happy with me. But, you know, when you got littles, you can't. I'm a single mama. I don't have anybody. You know, my husband's gone. It's just me and them. I can't be in the hospital. I got to be at home taking care of them. I'll get better. It just takes me longer because of my lungs, the condition they're in. It takes me longer. Then my dumb butt broke my freaking nail. It's been a whole shit show. But I got it all straightened out. Got new ones. We're good. Good vibes. Thank you. I just want to be able to breathe without, God, I feel like being, like, I'm being smothered. It sucks. I hate it. Man, I can't walk. I go from my bedroom to the kitchen and I actually have to stop because I can't breathe. It sucks. I'm hoping it gets better quick, but soon. I got so much I got to do. There's so much. I don't complain that time. Do I get to get away with more than her and her brothers and sister did? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my son always got away with everything with my mom. I never got away with nothing. Heck, by the time she got to me, I was next to the youngest out of 13 kids. She knew all this shit. I couldn't get away with nothing. I was the youngest girl. I didn't get away with shit. My brother did, though. My little brother. Dallas probably gets away more than his sister. Probably. At least in their eyes. That will help build it. He's what, listen. What, honey? His name. I'm pissed that BJ chose my daughter's middle name for her daughter's middle name. I want them to, why? Why'd you have, I don't want to share it. My daughter cracks me up. They were calling her a Swiftie in school. She turns around. She turns around and tells them, I'm not a Swiftie, I'm a symphony. Okay. Oh my God. Somebody stole from recyclable bottles and cans from a Cans for Kids charity donation bin. Why on earth would you do that? I cannot. She used to hate her name. Now she loves it. Yeah, I don't know why somebody. I mean, look. Oof. Uh-oh. You just lay down, go back to sleep. You have been out a gazillion times today. Don't even yawn and get up. That's not going to work. Yeah, well, if he wants to go, he knows I'll take him. There is scummy people. I mean, how do you take something that's meant for kids? I couldn't do it. Anyway. Yeah, nothing does in this world. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. But I'm going to end this because it is 2:30 and I've been on here a long time. But thank you all for hanging with me. I appreciate it. I'll come on tomorrow and y'all can choose what we talk about. We can, I'll have some stuff lined up if you want to review some of this Shirley case or whatever you want to talk about, we'll talk about. We can talk about all the other stuff going on. There's a lot going on. Oh, I want to update you on Nova. The TikTok family I was showing y'all. Oh boy, there's some updates with them that's gonna really bad. That father-daughter, there's something not right there. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get some rest tonight. Hopefully I'll be able to. Yeah, Nova. He's a TikTok YouTuber, a whole shit show nightmare. Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. And so is the TikTok family. Oh boy. They got a new video out, peeps. A new dance video with daddy and daughter. They're a whole shit show. Yeah, this TikTok family is wild as hell. But I also have that. I already have that stuff saved and lined up. So whatever we decide to go into, or we can see a little bit of it all. I don't care. Tomorrow will be a free for all because I have no idea what time I'm going to get on here. I do have to work tomorrow, so believe me, I wish I could have taken this week off, but I missed enough. And yeah. Ugh. Where do you see this family? Ugh. They are wild. All right, misfits. Yeah, I hate the work. Gus gotta make a living. Anyway. Y'all go out here. I don't know if you want to go out. I don't know who's live. Go where you want to go. Do what you want to do. Just have some fun. Have some laughs. Or binge watch some TV. Watch a movie. Read a book. Do whatever you want to do. Just be the best misfit you can be. That's it. And just remember, it's freaking YouTube. Shut it off. Because I do. I'm not going to lie. I do. I can't let it affect my real life. I got too much shit going on. All right, misfits. I'll be seeing you. See you bye, misfits. See you bye.